Hey, hi, howdy everyone. The first raft. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? Yeah. Here we are. Here we are. Hopefully we can finish Dragon Quest 7 today. Oh, I'm a little sleepy. I didn't get home till almost midnight last night, and then I didn't sleep very well. Kept waking up for stuffs. Oh. What? I'm pretty sure we just needed to do need to go to make something. I think we have to go back to our house. Yeah, yesterday I went into town and got my window shield replaced on my car. Oh, hello, Pepe. Hello. Fun. Why did that not work for me? Did it change my settings again? Come on. Open. Settings. Notifications. That's weird. Yeah, the cat knocking stuff over again. Why can't I hear that at all? Ah, I know why I can't hear that. There we go. I should fix it. Yep. Fixed. Had it muted on my mixture for some reason. There. Oh, you know what? You know what helps a lot? There. Go full screen now. Mouse. How you doing, Pepe?
A ferret!
Ferret! Where? Oh, hello, Jade. Hi. Thank you for making it longer. But yeah, I was just saying I went into town yesterday and it was an all-day affair, unfortunately. I had to replace the window shield of my car. And then calibrate all the cameras for lane assist and adaptive cruise control and all that. And that took... left at 5 in the morning and didn't come back until 11:30 at night. Should not have took that long. But yeah, I got some cool headphones from Shocks. They're like bone conductive headphones, so they don't stick them in your ears. Pretty comfortable. I think I might start using those on stream, but I need to get an adapter first for my PC because my motherboard does not do Bluetooth. How the growing length works? You mean how you do it? It costs 300 channel points, or there's a more expensive one that proportionally gives you the same amount of length for your points, just so people don't have to spam the 300 one? Or do you mean functionally, how does it work? Because I can show you. Here, I will show you the scene that it moves across on. Yeah, like that. And then I input that scene into this scene. And you need an app called Move. It's just called Move. It's an OBS plugin. You can also technically do it with shortcuts, but it's gonna pain the butt. And I think you have to have it selected when you hit those shortcuts, so it's just easier that way. What? Oh, thank you. Thank you. And then, my little feeties here are its own image. Yeah. And there's also a bunch of other,
A ferret!
I'm getting longer! There's also a bunch of other things, like, for instance, if, I have to, like, manually position the scenes, so, like, this is the first one, and then when my head gets off the top, well, no. Well, it's already there, so, like, if I go longer, I'm already over here. So I input the same scene multiple times and rotate it and flip it and stuff. You've been spreading the word? The word of the ferret? And then there's other ones, so like, once I get too long for those, I need to start using these ones. And I got all these ones already set up. So I can just, like, quickly get to them. And then these ones I have to manually move, because automating it is kind of a pain in the butt. But I can use if-then this statements with the bot to say, hey, if it has been redeemed this many times, do this action. And if it's been redeemed this many times, do this action. And that's what I'm planning on doing. But the bot I use, it can do if and then statements right now, but its UI and the functionality of it is not the best for what I want to use it for. And the new version of it is currently in beta. No, actually, they went into alpha last week. And I tried it, but it kind of messed up some of my other stuff, so I'm sticking with this version until the full release. It's fun. Yeah. There's other things I want to do with it as well. I want to get like a shadow clone. Shadow clone Nujitsu. Noodle Jitsu? I don't know. I liked the characters in Naruto, but I didn't much like much else, honestly. The show constantly backtracked like you didn't just watch the last episode. And you know, that's just cost cutting. You don't have to animate that part of it because you animated it last episode. The noodles, yes, noodles. Also want to do other things, like I wanna get what's it called? A transparent, like, ferret tube, you know? And have a redeem for that. And it's just gonna be a really long tube that appears there. That's gonna be like my timeout redeem or something. I don't know. Like, put the ferret in the tube. But I need to commission it first. Commission the art, because I tried doing it myself. I don't know. I'm not a very good artist. And me trying to do transparent stuff, my head is like, nope, that looks awful. Don't do that. What yeah? Nah, it's not that creative. In. And I think it wanted us to go talk to... Oh, where's our mom? There she is. I want to talk to our parents. Oh, there you are, dear. It's such a relief to see you safe and well. Alright. All's right with the world. The Almighty's back, and so are you. We're here having a great big party to celebrate the good news. Oh, I can't wait. But yeah, the last time in the game, we literally awakened God. The savior of the people, right? Like, he's back. Yay. There you are, my lad. It's good to see you safe and well. Well, I saw the Almighty's revival with my own eyes, you know. Well, it wasn't much to look at, truth be told. Just a glowing light way off in the distance. But the funny thing is, I know exactly what it was. I felt it. Not that I expected him to put a big show, of course. He's got 4 more important things to worry about than impressing us fishermen. Okay, maybe I didn't have to talk to my parents. Go ahead and rest. Beep. Let me see, where's the guide? I didn't leave it where I should have. Okay, this is talking about... What? Where was I? King, Demon King... Turn to the present and hand off the Grand Conjunction next, which... You'll watch a contest... Oh no, I've already done this. Where was I? We did the turban players, we did the golden golems. Go back to Pillock Bay to your house and speaking with your parents before we go on to ship. Oh. Apparently I have to, go under the boat. Get on the boat. Why am I doing this? I don't know. What's that? Oh, there. No, wait, those are stairs. There are various drinks lined up. No, talk to him. My main concern is that we don't run out of grog. Don't think I'm supposed to be down here yet. Oh, maybe I am. Don't surprise me like that. I'm not used to peeling potatoes. If I lose focus for a second, I might lose a finger. Dang, you're not very good at it. You know what, fair, he kind of did say he wasn't used to it. Okay, what are they talking about? Wait, chef? Did I talk to the chef? I think I... Was there another NPC down there? Oh, hello, Prince. Hi. There was totally a chef right there. Every kitchen in the village is busy making food for the festival of ours. And our galley has no exception. Anyway, never mind that. Have you told your folks you're back? That's alright then. No, I reckon that's just about enough grub to feed the masses. Oh. You. Lug this grub above deck, will you? It'll soon be time. No. I also have a bunch of other silly redeems. Let me see. Am not. Where is it? There it is. The ferret look. Just a silly little doodle. I got that one from Ferret Turret. Exactly like Ferret, the Pokemon. Spelled exactly like it sounds. Ferret Turret. They're way more creative than me. They got a bunch of silly redeems. Aye. Yes. Right? It's my, second favorite one. My favorite is Scyther. Get it chop. You and your friends had better get yourselves prepared. Noodle, it won't be long until the festival gets underway. I shouldn't think. The Almighty has awoken. He's back. I still can't quite believe it, you know. But I know it was him. I heard his voice, you see, loud and clear. We all did. We've got you to thank for it all. Make sure you eat and drink your fill, won't you? Not you, man. Don't talk to your wife. Hello, Noodle. How are you finding the festivities? This isn't just a celebration of the Almighty's return, you know. It's also to say thanks to you for all you've done. Your second favorite is Scizor. It's pretty close. I never evolved my Scyther. I wanted to keep him Scyther. That and I don't want to see him burn. Doubly weak against fire. Oof. Where's Maribel? She in here? Maribel, come out and enjoy yourself. No, she's not in here. Huh. Oh, the poor maid. The way things are going, every last morsel of food we made is going to be gobbled up. It looks like I might need to roll up my sleeves and whip up some fresh batch. Another one of my favorite Pokemon is Absol. Little head blade doggy. The burbs. You like burbs? Oh. Smash. Don't tell me you run out of Gog. Better head back to the ship and see if I can't roll another few barrels out. Just feel the sea breeze. I need a bit of a breather after all that eating. There's Maribel. Listen, Noodle. I've been meaning to ask you something. Are you planning on becoming a fisherman one day? Nah. Really, that's a shame, because your parents told me the other day that they'd be happy for you to go out on a fishing expedition soon. But you do whatever you want. You just don't come running to me when they get upset with you for turning your nose up at the family trade. Ah, the legendary birds. My bad, I didn't read that part. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like Articunos. Yeah. Yeah. And Ho-Ho. You know, my lad, I don't really care whether or not you become a fisherman like your old man. The main thing is to net yourself a wife. No man gets far with the love of a good woman, you know. And if that can make a pillar... And if they can make a pillar sandwich, all the better. Your dad's such a Chad. It looks like the grog's gone to your father's head, dear. That's not like him. Neither high seas nor high jinks can usually knock him off his stride. Well, I suppose everyone's allowed to let off steam once in a while. I don't know, anybody in the church? So, the thing is, this wouldn't do, Father. We have solemn duty to maintain our dignity at all costs. We are servants of the Almighty. Dignity's dignity. Sure, I had a little drink to celebrate his revival thing. What's the matter with that? Come on, join me. Well, I suppose you put it like that. A little drop couldn't hurt. Oh, please forgive me, Holy Father. I fear I've rather overdone it. The drinking. Dang, in the church even. Hey, hang on about Noodle. What are you sneaking off to? This isn't going to be much of a party without our guests of honor, is it? Get back here. Oh, the turban player. Hey, Noodle. I want a word with you. You're having an after-show party and you didn't even tell the headline act? Not cool, man. Not cool. Anyway, we can discuss your attitude another time. Apparently, King Donald wants a word with you. Oh. And don't worry about things here. I'll keep the party rocking while you're gone. Right. That's the message passed on. Now it's time to drive the fans into a frenzy. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Noodle, what are you still doing here? Make like a leap and get out of here, man. I told you, King Donald wants to see you. If you don't show, he'll think I'm some kind of fat lake when it comes to passing on messages. I can't have you damaging my rep. Okay, looks like they're just gonna repeat themselves. Gee, to the castle. Bim, 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 bim. I've been meaning to play the Pokemon games. I'm a bit behind. I played a little bit of Legend of Arceus or whatever that one's called. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Switch ones. A little behind. You really did it. You defeated the Demon King and revived the Almighty. Give yourself a big pat on the back. Nice one. You're the bee's knees, are you? Oh, thank you so much. Now we have the true Pief in the world, just like the brothers always wanted. Oh yeah, that's the sister. She has a problem with teeths. And Swiss cheese. How does one even get stuck in Swiss cheese? A cheesy noodle. Noodle, I'm so glad that you and your companions have returned to us at last. You have performed miracles after miracle after miracle. Not only have you restored the world shattered by the Demon King, but you defeated him into the bargain. Okay. And that is to say nothing of your revival of the Almighty. These are monumental achievements indeed. The entire kingdom, nay, the world, must sing your praises. I pray that you will forgive me for adding my own voice to the chorus. Noodle, Ruff, Ashley, and of course Sir Melvin. You have our eternal gratitude. With the Demon King no more and the Almighty restored to his rightful place, we may now know true happiness at last. You have traveled far and overcome countless hardships. Truly you have earned the right to a life of peace. Chumley, do you intend to follow in your father's footsteps and take the sea of a fisherman? The holes. Yeah, but I mean, why would one crawl into the hole? Is that so? There are other things you wish to do with your life? Perhaps. Well, I wish you luck with them, whatever they may be. And you, young Ralph, what do you see in your future? Me? I haven't really thought about it, really. Maybe I could go and live with that woodcutter man. He's nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. Very good. What of the Sir Noble Melvin? I shall return to my rightful place at the foot of my lord and master, the Almighty himself, sire. I intend to do all that I can aid him, and he strives to bring true and lasting peace to our world. Interesting. A vassal of our Heavenly Father visiting only the other day and spoke of the construction of a great castle for his master. Perhaps you two might aid in this endeavor. And what does the future hold for the fair Lady Ashley? I had hoped to... Perhaps you'll do us an honor in staying here at the castle. I would happily employ you in any capacity that you so desire. As a guard, perhaps? As a tutor? Or as tutor for my daughter. I know that she thinks very highly of you. Father, are you sure that's a... I thank you for your kind offer. I should be pleased to consider further. True. Please do. Is that Punk Ferret? Yeah, that's Punk Ferret. The tube. The tube. Now, enough talk. It's time to honor your achievements in the proper manner with a feast to end all feasts. Music makers, string up a song. Oh, I missed something. Just swore there was more after this. The guide has more on it. Invitations are sent out to everyone. Dang it. Stop being distracted. All over the world, similar celebrations continue for days on end. Dang, I do not read this fast. I have dyslexia. The people's prayers have been answered. No. What is this I'm looking at here? Is this... The days pass peacefully and happily. The life seems almost normal again for Noodle and his friends. But then, one morning... Shake your leg, Noodle. Are you planning on sleeping all day? Come on, lazy bones. The sun's been up for hours. Now, young man, you don't think I'm going to let you laze about till dinner time, do you? You promised you'd help your father, or have you forgotten? Come on, up you get. I'm sure he'll have plenty to keep you busy. Shh, stop that. That doodles. Doodles. I got a few little guys I made myself. This one. Oh, I guess the other one's on BTTV. Probably. Maybe. I don't remember. You're alive. That's good to see. Now, I'll make a snack for your father. Make sure you get it to him before the poor man starves to death. It was like the beginning of the game. No. Oh. I noticed Leroy. Look at this. Do you know how he likes his pillock sandwiches? Don't make him wait. Don't worry, I have like 5 of those in my inventory. You keep giving them to me. Keeping all the sandwiches. Off you go now. Don't dawdle. Make sure your father gets that sandwich. The Duke. Dukes. You're right. I've been slacking on my emotes. I have a few open slots. I spent enough time laying about in bed. I may not be able to join the Pillock on his fishing expedition, but I can make sure it sets off safely. I hope I'll be back on the open sea again before too long, though. Who knows, Noodle? Maybe you'll be my crewmate by then. You took your time, my lad. I thought you were never going to show up. Now, please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. That's stuff. I don't have the energy to catch fish until I got one of these little beauties in my belly. So anyway, Noodle, I was thinking. No, forget I said anything. Why don't you head down to the galley and peel potatoes or something? Yeah. That's hero of the world. Go peel potatoes. What are you doing here? Morning, Noodle. How's it hanging? I've been bumping around in Astar, but the scene's getting kind of old there. I was thinking about asking the old man if he'd mind dropping me off somewhere next time he goes fishing. Who knows where I'll go. But hey, man, life's a journey, not a destination, you know? I don't need much. As long as I've got my turban on my talent, the world's my oyster. I don't know if I'll ever see you again. We'll see, I guess. Anyway, thanks for everything. It's been a blast. We've always had to work for our fish here in Pillock Bay. Time was we'd have to sail for weeks on end to get a nibble. But these days, it couldn't be easier. We can set off in the morning and be back before sunset with our nets heaving with fish, freshly caught fish. It's nice that things aren't as tough as they used to be, but some of the satisfaction is gone, you know? It's not good to get handed things on a plate in life, I reckon. You dancing? Yeah. And Chris does have some good music. Do you know something, Noodle? You've changed. You're not just a little boy anymore. I can see that you're capable of great things. Who knows? Play your cards right. You may be a greater fisherman than your old man one day. But I've made up my mind. Don't even look at the potato peeler. Get up on deck and show them what you can do. You're a man now. Okay, going back up. A man. Hold on, Pollock. You and Major Maiden should come and have a look at this. Eh? What's this? What's the matter? It's not like you to get in a panic, man. What's going on? There's a crew of important-looking sorts calling themselves the emissaries of the Almighty just sailed into town. They seem deadly serious about something or other. That doesn't sound like the visit we can very well ignore. Look, I shall have to leave things in your capable hands. And here we are, we're all ready to set sail. Go up to the mayor for me, will ya, lad? See what all this fuss is about. We can't afford to be hanging around here any longer. Dyslexia. Right, anchors away. We've got fish to catch. Hey, Noodle, what's all this fuss? What are you up to? Did something happen? Wait, never seen that boat before. This is exciting. Come on, let's go have a look. So this is the boat these emissaries of the Almighty turned up in, is it? It's certainly not what you would call understated, is it? I would have been so dead in some. I wouldn't be seeing something dead in something so showy. If this is the kind of boat they sail around in, I doubt they're the kind of people I'd want to hang around with. I was thinking of going to Estar with you, but having seen this, I don't think I can be bothered, to be honest. They did well to cross the ocean in this little number. Fancy it may be, but I wouldn't call it seaworthy. Still, I suppose you've got the Almighty on your side. You wouldn't catch me going out on the sea in that, though. So this is the vassal of the so-called emissaries of the Almighty disembarked from. That's right. They said they were headed to Estar Castle. I told them where it was, and they headed straight off. Well, I suppose they didn't come all this way just to visit Pillock Bay. Let's just keep an eye on the boat until they come back. So, these almighty messengers or whatever they're called just appeared out of the blue. They said, "You there, tell us where we may find Estar Castle." I have no idea who they are or what they're doing, but they certainly didn't seem to have time to be polite about it. Those emissary people haven't gotten any manners at all. They said I was in their way and shoved me aside as they went by. Look, my skirt is covered in mud. They really don't know how to treat a lady. Oh, I'm sorry, Noodle. I'm eating in your way, too. Not that you'll shove me in the mud, of course. Beep, 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 beep. You know, I still haven't figured out how to get that. Can I just use the flying carpet to get over there? Nope. I'm all rather excited with the emissaries of the Almighty being in town. That law was pretty important, I take it. Indeed, they were, child. They were of a very different order to humble workaday servants of the Almighty, such as myself. They work in close proximity to our Heavenly Father himself. It doesn't get much better than that, spiritually speaking. Good to you, Noodle. Can I help you with something? Ah, so you came looking for the emissaries of the Almighty, did you? Well, I'm afraid they are currently in discussion with King Donald, so I cannot see them at the moment. Chancellor, I have a message from the king. A message, eh? What might that be? The king requests the company of Noodle in the moment in company of Noodle the moment he arrives at the castle. That's all, Your Honor. Well, that was rather well timed, wasn't it? Thank you. You may go. Yes, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. I take it you've heard that, Noodle. It seems the king wishes to join him without delay. I'm afraid I have no idea what he might want such a thing. Why he might want such a thing, but I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. If you hurry down to the banquet room, you may be able to catch the emissaries of the Almighty before they leave. Nope, got it done before. Noodle. Now there's a relief. I was worried you'd left the castle already. The king wishes to see you. Are you free to enter? I think he's got some kind of request to make. Well, in you go. King Donald has agreed to accompany us to the Cathedral of Light. Leaders from around the world are gathered there. The Almighty wishes to enlighten them. You must be Noodle. King Donald has told us much about you. If even half of what he says is true, you're an extraordinary young man indeed. But I shall have to take his word for it, I'm afraid. To me, you look entirely ordinary. We came seeking the audience of the King Donald, ruler of the Kingdom of Estar. We're here to announce the completion of the Cathedral of Light, where the Almighty shall dwell, and to request His Majesty to join us there. I'm shaking like a leaf. I hope I don't do anything stupid in front of our guests. They seem very important. I mean, if I were to accidentally flip a dinner plate onto one of their laps, I'd never live it down. I do hope you liked our cooking. If they'd come a little later, we could have served the catch of the day, but we just had to make do with what we had in the later. Okay. Hello? Are you well? I hardly need to ask. You're always full of energy. Noodle. I had a feeling it would not be long before you made an appearance here in the castle. I knew that you would not be able to stray away once news of the emissaries of the Almighty reached you. If you would be so kind as to sit down here beside me, I have something to say that I'm sure will interest you. Honored emissaries, may I introduce Noodle, about whom I have spoken to you in some length. If I'm to visit the Cathedral of Light, I will request the protection of this brave young hero, and my most dependable bodyguard, Ashley. I trust that you will have no objections to their accompanying me. None at all. I'm sure the Almighty will be intrigued to meet them. But Master Nifil, our vessel is small and can only carry 2 or more passengers at most. Fear not. We have a vessel of our own, and a swift one at that. Good. That is good to hear. For your presence is requested as soon as the circumstances allow. Well, Noodle, I take it you will join me on this voyage? Splendid. I'm glad to hear it. We must depart now if we are to reach the cathedral in time. I trust that you will join us there shortly. I shall indeed, and please forgive me for the meager repast. There is no need to apologize. I was more than sufficient, but please, you must make haste. I believe you are the last of the leaders to be summoned. Hello, Matt. Matt the Rat. You need not worry on that front. I'd rather think we might even arrive there before yourselves. Well, Noodle, as you have heard, we must reach the Cathedral Light without delay. This being the case, I have a proposal. Let us journey there aboard the Skystone. I should have known. His Majesty has talked of little else but his desire to ride the Skystone since I told him of it. Silence, impudent go. Come now, both of you, follow me. Maybe. I think I remember seeing you in someone's chat. I don't remember whom's, though. Oh, oh. Ah, kaijus, yes. Yes. I will shortly be making my way to the Cathedral Light, and aboard the Almighty abode of the Almighty himself. I trust the castle will be kept in good order in my absence. Of course, Your Majesty. May your journey be a smooth and uneventful one. Dancing dinosaurs. You're hurting really badly? Oh no. Why is that? Yes, the spot should be perfect. Well, Noodle, are you ready to depart? Ah, you really are the most amusing. Let me guess, you wish to go home and have your dear mother wash and press your finest finery before we depart? There is no need for such niceties, boy. The Almighty cares not a jot for appearance. It's the priest's cellus. He accepts all his children as they are. I doubt you will even need the weapons and armor on which you are so fond. You must summon Skystone right away. Am I right in thinking that you were in command? You can command it to appear at will, am I not? Will you do so for your king? Almighty be praised. What a miraculous object. It is every bit as wondrous as I imagined. I hope you will not forgive me for going first. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. Well, here goes. We are flying. We are really flying. Oh, I feel so very lightheaded and giddy. Now, up to the Cathedral of Light without delay. Up, up, and away. Oh. I found Rolf. Oi, Noodle, you can't leave me behind. I'm coming too. Where did he even come from? So this Cathedral of Light, home to the Almighty himself. Well, if it's a drama there, you know, I mean, that kind of stuff, you know, takes two people, right? But yeah, I mean, that's their decisions. That's how they feel. I don't know how to do it. Breathtaking. Simply breathtaking. When you spoke of the vessel, King Donald, I never imagined anything quite so grand. Is it certainly a mode of transport fit for the king? Well, I don't really want to get in between all of that. I'm sorry. Because I don't know anything on the matter, so I'm not going... The Skystone. Oh no. That's not the royal property, I'm afraid. Is that so? Then who might it belong to, if I may ask? I'll explain it in more detail later on. Did you not say that you were in something of a hurry? Indeed, I did. Come. Well, King Donald, what do you think of the Cathedral of Light? It is wonderful, lavish beyond imagination, and truly a worthy seat for the Almighty. And so it should be. It was built using the most advanced techniques known to humanity, and the finest materials in existence. That much is readily apparent. You must be impressed too, Angel. Come, we must waste no more time on idle chattel. Our lord and master awaits. I'm afraid that your young friends may come no further, King Donald. From here on, you must accompany me alone. Very well, if you insist. I shall take things from here, my young friend. This way, King Donald. Lead on. There are special rooms on this floor to those whom are waiting for their representatives, but you will need to go downstairs first in order to access them. Beds have been provided for those who are tired after their long journey here. Should the audience with the Almighty take a long time, you may be here overnight, or perhaps even longer. Not sure, we can go ahead and save. Now I wonder where these rooms they speak of. The gods who work here in the cathedral are known for the Knights of the Light. We serve our Lord and Master without question. We understand training in the way of the sword under the tutelage of Master Melvin. He's a harsh taskmaster, but he compels us to understand that strength of body alone is not enough to serve the Almighty. One must also possess strength of mind. Please use this door to access the second level. Facilities for our visitors are provided along the outer corridor. I was glad to accompany Rome Barrow on his journey, but now I'm alone and cannot get my bearings in his place. We roamers spend most of our lives outdoors. We are accustomed to navigating the interiors of buildings. We are not accustomed to navigating the interiors of buildings. And this is no ordinary building. It's the biggest one I've ever seen. I can only hope that Rome Barrow doesn't get lost on his way to meet the Almighty. My brother and I pleaded and pleaded with the Saldid to allow us to accompany him here. After all, it is important that we would know how dashing and handsome we are. Oh, these are the brothers. It is even more important that they know that I am the most dashing and handsome one of us all. I begged Saldid to let me come here with him on his journey, but now I wonder why I troubled myself. This place is awful. I miss the sand beneath my feet. The chill in the air here turns my skin to goose pimples. I thought the Almighty would have prepared a feast for the unimaginably delicacies for us. I purposely did not eat in anticipation for this. Alas, the provisions on offer here are nothing special. I must eat more of them to make the trip worthwhile. Exactly how much do those three gentlemen intend to eat? They have already gone through the entire day's supply of provisions in a single sitting. And in the cathedral light of all places, they must surely know that gluttony is frowned upon by the Almighty. Oh, it's seed of a noodle. A nut of life. There we go. Eh? Have I not seen you somewhere before? That's right, I remember now. You came to me shop to have your fortune told. Eh? It was a while ago now. It's good to see you're looking so well. So, Brooke, soon it'll be time for you to enter the rankings, no? Nonsense. I'm nowhere near ready for that. Rankings, indeed. Come, there is no need to be so modest. I have already learned a great deal from working with Professor Wade, you see? Of course, but it's still too soon for me to enter the rankings. I couldn't, not unless I am sure to be ranked higher than my professor. Higher than Professor Wade himself. And you really think you're capable of this? Yes, I think so. One day. Excellent. That is a fitting talk. I will be expecting great things from you, young Brooke. Dangnabbit, I'm beat. Why do you have to drag me all the way over here? Come to think of it, why is he here anyhow? Why would the Almighty want to meet someone with no Count Gardner from Withered Heart? I guess he could be fitting to buy some herbs, but they don't seem awfully likely. Hooey. But couldn't that be one mighty fine customer to have? I bet folks started flocking to buy wares once the word's done got around about it too. I don't mind little old me. I'm just talking to myself here. If you're fixing to take a nap, go right ahead. And use the bed, okay? I'm waiting for something bad to happen. Before long, there is an almighty commotion, and they all wake up again. A commotion, huh? The Almighty. He's an omnipotent, all-seeing, all-knowing. He must be wise in ways that we mere mortals can only be dreamed of. See, it is a good thing he is probably not interested in entering the wisdom rankings. Drink here. Ah. Ah, my body's still sore from all the walking yesterday. The Almighty is about to reveal himself, Noodle. You probably wouldn't get to see him, of course, but that hardly matters. Oh, hello there, Calamity. Kaiju. Hi. Stretching the noodle? Yes, stretching. Say, do y'all know where the Almighty's fixing to hold this little old show of his? I'm here or over yonder. Is it here or over yonder? What is happening? It was a big noise, but now all is quiet again. Is the Almighty here, I wonder? Perhaps Rombar is already consulting with him. Let me see. Hello, Kaijo. Hi. Thank you for making me longer. The big longs. Yes, and the head pets. Give it a little shout out here. He is a famed kaiju. For a chill bean. Oh. There it is. Button. A blue panda or something. I did make a joke. I don't remember what it was. Ah, well. I guess we're going upstairs. Well, retro. You were playing Sonic 6, right? I've only played a little bit of one of the Sonics. I don't even know which one it was. It was an older one, though. Okay, they just repeating some. Oh, there's Sir Melvin. Is all well, Your Excellency? Has the Heavenly Father still not graced us with his presence? Not yet. You two are accompanying me. Come. Yes, Your Excellency. But who will stand guard here? That is no concern of yours. A suitable replacement will be arranged. Yes, Your Excellency. Go on ahead. I'll meet you outside. Yes, Your Excellency. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Hello. Who messaged me? I'm sorry for not being able to play Gunfire yesterday, because I left at 5 in the morning and didn't get back till 11:30 at night. I'm still kind of beat. Took him forever to get my car fixed. My dear Noodle, 'tis wonderful indeed to see thou once again. Thou art a little taller than when I last met, if I'm not mistaken. And Ashley, thou art more beautiful than ever. You, on the other hand, have not changed at all. What are you talking about? He looks completely different. All important. And I've changed too, you know. I'm much taller. Oh, rough old friend, I have missed thine incorrigibly good cheer. Now, Noodle, there is much for us to discuss, but this is not the time. I have duties to attend to. An unsavory presence has been detected in the vicinity of the cathedral. I hesitate to impose upon thee, but wilt thou do me the honor and stand guard here until we return? Forgive my presumptuous, but needs must. Okay, I guess we're standing guard. Will someone eventually come? How's the Helldivers update? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Also depends on which one you are referring to. They had an update, so you can add attachments to your primary guns. You got like chokes and grips and different clips and sights. Sadly, there's no silencers. I would have liked like more stealth options in the game. And then there's some new enemies, and they're invading Super Earth at the moment. Played a little bit of that. That's pretty cool. The Almighty above, hear our prayers. Absolve us of our sins, and above all, bring peace to our world. I guess I'll just go upstairs. You know what? Let me see something. Where's the guide? I don't know. ... He's in deep prayer. He doesn't even notice Noodle's presence. I don't even notice my own presence. The Almighty will be here at any moment. Where is Sir Melvin gone? He draws near. Our Heavenly Father draws near. I feel him. I feel his hallowed presence. Please, Almighty One, let us gaze upon your majesty. Beep, beep, beep. Now maybe we can play some Helldivers again sometime. It's a good fun game with the buddies. What am I supposed to do now? Let me see. Truth be told, I have never actually met the Almighty, but one does not need to meet him in order to know him. His presence can be felt regardless. It is more than enough. I chanced to spy Sir Melvin leaving the cathedral and with some foot soldiers in tow. I wonder what they can have happened. Surely no one would attempt to attack the house of the Almighty. Now, not that it matters. No invader will get far with the mighty Sir Melvin to contend with. I guess we'll just be leaving too. We feared that we would not be able to resolve the situation ourselves, and so we summoned Sir Melvin. Why did we summon him, you ask? That is the secret of the Knights of the Light. Never in my life have I encountered such a fearsome foe, but it's no excuse. I have disgraced myself. I am no longer worthy of the title of knight. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I don't think it'll be up here. Let me see. Go to the northern seat of light. Return to where you looted the silk. Take a rest. Now go back to the main lobby and climb the central stairs and reach the point you couldn't pass before with the guards. Once you're free, go to the next set of guards. Speak to everyone and then try to leave this. Oh, I had to speak to everybody. I think I didn't speak to one of the guards. That's the fun thing of old games. Sometimes it's not even remotely clear what you gotta do. Maybe I missed one of the NPCs. I don't imagine so. Can allow you to pass. Only the representatives who have been summoned here for each of the realms of the audience of the Almighty may enter. Wait, perhaps there is representatives from the obscure land or the other. We must ask their names before turning them away. Very well. And you are? Well, my name's Ruff, and she's Ashley. And this one over here is called Noodle. Noodle? Is that truly your name? I have heard Sir Melvin speak of you. And Master Nephil also. Of course, was it not you who defeated the Demon King and helped to restore our Heavenly Father, his Heavenly Father to his former glory? Then it is only right that you should be allowed to attend his return. Far be it from us to stand in your way as such a hero. Okay, apparently I had to talk to the right guard and not the left guard. Yay. So you came. I had suspected that you might find your way here, but I had begun to doubt you would make it in time. The Almighty is almost here. You will not have to wait long. Our Heavenly Father has graced us with his presence in order to attain something of great importance. We must listen carefully and treat his every word with the reverence it deserves. Hello there. I know you. Yes, it is Noodle. And friends, isn't it? I suspect the Almighty summoned you here, too. Did he? Yes. He wasn't going to forget about you, after all. your heroics. Hello, everyone. I haven't seen you all in ages. What a lovely surprise. How nice to see you all looking so well. Queen Nefertiti should be here herself. This is an event of great significance. Alas, she refuses to leave her kingdom for any reason, even a summon from the Almighty himself. This shows her great dedication to her subjects, I suppose. But why send me? I'm so very nervous. I bet. Look at the size of this place. You weren't lying when they said that it was grand. This kind of thing's bound to attract visitors, though. We should look into building one back in Emberdale. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I get back, I'll get in touch with my builders and hold on. I'm not seeing my builders in a while. Do you think maybe they stopped off somewhere on the way home from helping with this place? I must apologize on behalf of my husband. He appears to be rather overexcited. Oh yeah, this is a dwarf. And this is the king. Ah, hello. Who are you then? Haven't met you before. Oh, what does it matter? The Almighty's coming. Hooray, hooray. Now, where in tarnation can the gosh darn maid I had brought with me have gone to? I was fixing to chase her good. After all, ain't no prying eyes around these parts for going judging me for my little pelicatons. What? What? What is that word? Peccadillo. No. Peccadillo's in... Oh, a small, relevant, unimportant offense or sin. Okay. Heavenly Father, still you do not come. Are you are you knowing of town that is having a name of Gondal? I'm sure you are. It is being famous for the address you'll do, yes? Well, I'm the mayor from there. You got to drop by for a visit sometime, and pick up you do. Yep. The high priest wouldn't leave the abbey. I had to come here in his place. I hope nothing happens to him while I'm gone. Oh, hello there. I was wondering whether I'd see you here. I'm sorry to say, my research is nowhere near complete. Don't tell the Almighty, will you? He's sure to be disappointed in me. My boy. My 3 very stupid boys. I told them not to leave my side, but now they are nowhere to be seen. And they're downstairs stuffing their faces. The Almighty is close. Very close indeed. Please, wait a little longer. Perhaps you might take the time to center yourself and purify your mind. The mayor of the Aelos Valley sent me here on his behalf. She still hasn't made a public appearance, you know, and I don't think she's going to. That's why she sent me here. I suppose to listen to what the Almighty says and report back to her. Young Noodle, it has been a while. And Ashley, too. You are looking well, dear. Have you grown accustomed to castle life? Yes, Romabara. We Romers have not forgotten you, girl. We have not forgotten that it was you who restored the Almighty. Thank you, Romabara. I wonder what it is the Almighty wishes to say to us. Well, we shall soon find out. Alora, is you. You remember me, see? Is I, the mayor of Lacarda. Well, still holding La Festival every year, you know. You must come join us sometime, see? I hope the Almighty isn't angry with me. What if he demands that I raise Monster Meadows to the ground or something awful like that? What would I do then? I never managed to make it out of the Le Bravo, and now Horner is gone and dragged me all the way up here. What's the Almighty going to say when he sees me, eh? He's going to know straight away that I'm a fraud. And he's probably going to announce it in front of everybody. Oh, cripes. How am I going to get out of this? You seem to be suffering from a great worry, Sir Lancelot. What is troubling you? Oh, nothing. I'm just a bit nervous about meeting the Almighty is all. Is that all? Sir Lancelot? Lancelot. So, even you, the legendary hero, quakes in the prospect of meeting our Lord and Master. Yep, after all, he's the big cheese of big cheeses. Not that I have any reason to worry, of course. Yeah, this guy is basically impersonating being the legendary hero, which we are, to stay rent-free at one of the leaders' houses. I did not expect to see you here, Miamias. Boy, I was chosen as the representative for La Bravo, and I had to bring Sir Lancelot along with us. Then, sir, I have no idea how to pronounce these words. I'm sorry, I don't speak English. First, he appears our legendary hero, and then the Almighty is restored. Next step is surely eternal peace. Is it all thanks to you, of course, Mercy, Miss? Of course, Mercy, Miss Amos, Mercy, Bellacoop? I don't know. Noodle. They allowed you to join us up here, did they? How exciting for you. Though I'd not be surprised if you were excited as I am. Okay. I've talked to everybody. Oh, okay. Cutscene when you tried to leave. Wait, the Almighty's almost here. At last, please, take your places. I am the Almighty. I am the All-Knowing, the All-Seeing. Heavenly Father, we give thanks to your coming. Long have we awaited your return. Representatives of every kingdom, every nation have been gathered here as requested. Monsieur Almighty, I have your old comrade, the one who's you fought against the monstrous order, Sir Lancelot. Hi, it's been a while, your mightiest. Very good, hear me, my children. Evil has been defeated, peace has been returned. Heed me well, as I give to you a commandment from on high. Cast down your weapons. The time for conflict is at an end. Raise them not against man or monster. The fighting, the killing, the slaughter of innocents must end. All violence must. You there, young warrior, you possess an item of great evil. Its wickedness cannot be suffered to blight this world any longer. You must relinquish it to me. What did I just do? Noodle offers up the bloody ruby to the... Oh yeah, the bloody ruby. It was in fact very, very bloody. Oh, there goes the ferret. Thank you for the little Wookiees. Uh-oh. My tablet stopped working for some reason.
Why did you freeze? I don't care if it's an update. Go away.
Weird. Very good. Now, heed me well, my children. As I give unto you one final commandment, I must be your only God. You must worship no other besides me, lest you incur my wrath. Heed me and repent. The alliance with the Almighty comes to an end. The representatives of various realms begin preparing to return home. As they pack their bags, the Almighty's words ring ominously in their ear. I bet. You just threatened everybody. The audience with the Almighty was a great success. All present heard his message loud and clear. There should be only one God. False idols worshipped in the provinces must be cast aside. There is only one true faith, the belief of our Lord and Master. That's concerning. Cast down your weapons. Thus spake the Almighty. Yep, spake. It is the existence of weapons that engenders conflict. Without them, there will be no pain, no misery. The word of the Almighty must be spread. Every weaponsmith in the world must heed his call. As must you. Please leave your weapons with me. I will dispose of them for you. All living creatures must have the right to life, even monsters. We must follow the example of our Lord and Master and forgive our beastly cousins their trespasses against us. Why do I not wear pants? Have you ever seen a ferret wearing pants? Sir Lesla, oh my god, did you see the look on the face of the Almighty? He was so pleased to see you. He did seem rather pleased to see me, didn't he? It's always nice to meet your old comrade. You have to remember, we're pretty much best friends. Oh. Did I just get away with lying to the Almighty's face? Or does he just have much more important things to worry about? You've never seen a ferret with wings? What? What are bats? Huh? They're like short little ferrets with wings. The audience with the Almighty is over. You need remain in the Cathedral of Light no longer. You must return to your homelands and share his commandments with all those who reside there. The stained glass is quite incredible. Alas, I doubt is now much. It is of much. Alas, I doubt it is of much academic significance. I really should be heading back to Wetlock, Professor Wade. Why so rushed, Brooke? We might as well take the time to examine the place properly since we've come all this way. All right. But no, they're sky puppies. Cute little sky puppies. He's going to be doing that for hours now. There's no tearing him away from something once it's piqued his interest. Still, I suppose this is just the way you have to be when you at a top academic. I should try to find some of that fever myself. Blair. Yeah, you gotta let the cheeks be free. You have borne witness to the glory of the Almighty. You must never forget this blessing. I doubt you will be lucky enough to witness his magnificence again. King Dom. We went downstairs a short while ago with the other representatives. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the Almighty. I sometimes wonder if my prayers do in fact reach his Almighty Father, Heavenly Father. Hmm. I wonder when the Almighty will next grace us with his presence. Not that my faith will be affected either way, of course. We do not need to see our Lord and Master to know he watches over us all. The long noodle. Let's see. That's a lot of talking. You took your time, Noodle. I thought you would never join me. I suppose you've been exploring every last nook and cranny of this remarkable place, hmm? Well, I can hardly blame you. Now, we must be getting back to Estard. We wish you a safe journey home. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm here to see the Almighty. Come on. It's not like you don't know who I am. I'm Noodle's uncle. His own flesh and blood. I know full well who thou art, which is why thou shalt not be setting foot in the cathedral. You holier than thou art sorts are all the same. You think you're so much better than the normal folk. There appears to be some kind of disturbance afoot. Let's go a little closer and see what it's all about. No, it's really you. Now, that's what I call timing. Can you tell this old fusspot to let me into the cathedral? All I want to see is see the Almighty. Just a quick look. He's come here, isn't he? Great. So, can you just... Noodle, the audience with the Almighty has already come to an end. What? It's finished already? After I came all the way? I spent all my money. Lucky it wasn't mine. Ignore me. Well, if the big fella's already gone, there's no need for me to be here either. See you around, Noodle. Forgive me for saying this, friend, Noodle, but thine uncle shares a few of thy better qualities. But let us set aside such matters. We have more pressing concerns. Thou heard the Almighty's final commandment, of course. I simply cannot comprehend why he would place such an injection on his beloved children. I must cloister myself away from in the cathedral and ponder the meaning of his words at length. I wish thee a safe journey. My prayers go with thee. Sir Mervyn, there you are. Master Nephil, your efforts today on all of our behalves are greatly appreciated. I was merely doing my duty. I have come to tell you that you have been summoned. Our Heavenly Father would speak to you. The Almighty? But he has departed, has he not? He had. But he has returned, and he has asked that you be called before him. Then I shall go immediately. Follow me. It's time we too were leaving. Come, let us return to Estard. Halt! How could you... How could such a thing have... What am I to do? Think, man, think. Come quietly, Sir Melvin. There is no escape. Surrender while you still can. Can it truly have come to this? He jumped! The old man, the mad old fool. He's getting away! Trigger of his master fail. He has escaped. Then get after him immediately. He's a heretic. He opposes the will of the Almighty and must be crushed without mercy. Yes, your Master Nephil. You will not escape the Almighty, Sir Melvin. He's all-seeing, all-knowing. He holds the world in the palm of his hands. Look at that rock. Hold on, Bear.
Hold Move on.
Okay, let me go to Bear outside. She's...
Yes, Mr. Peter, back up. Back up. Don't sneeze on me. Back up. Alright, let's go.
Alrighty. Ouch. Wake up, Rob. Get up. You're not dead just yet. There's no time to be lying around. I can't move. All my bones must have broke or something. I think I'm done for. What nonsense. If you ain't speaking in a walk, get up and try, will you? I'm telling you, my bones are all smashed to pieces. I won't tell you again. Stop what you're whining and get up. Are you hurt, Noodle? What just happened anyway? Could it have been... King Donald? Oh, no. Is he okay? Pull yourself together, Ruff. Now is not the time for this. We have been through worse. I'm sure the king has too. Come, Noodle. Must get his majesty inside. I'm sure he will be fine. I'm sure of it. What's going on? There was a terrible noise, and then the earth began to shake. King Donald! Men, just don't stand there. Take his majesty to his chambers in this instant. Well, Noodle, at least you and your companions are safe. But something is very wrong. The sky turned black, and then the earth began to shake. Just what is going on? I wish to hear all about your experiences at the Cathedral of Light, of course. But for the moment, I must see the king's well-being. I will speak more a little later on, but for now, you must excuse me. He will remain here and stand guard. Is that understood? Yes, sir. Well, he didn't. He's gone. It's strange, but just before the dark cloud appeared, I sensed something evil was on the way. I could feel that these strange emanations, like a wave of evil or something rushing towards us. But don't ask me how, I know. But they came from the direction of the Cathedral of Light. Could something have happened? I knew it. I just knew it. I knew something was going to go wrong. Yes, things were just too good to be true. As I understand, you and your companions are on the perilous journey for the good of everyone in the world. The king has ordered us all to do everything we can to help you. So the very least I can do is to let you pass. Oh. That's the vault. I don't need to go in there. So you returned from the Cathedral of Light. Now I take it that you saw those dark clouds descend from and felt the earth shake. Those were no ordinary occurrences. Something evil is afoot. You mark my words. In fact, I just advised the Chancellor to forbid anyone from venturing beyond the castle walls. We are not safe until we know what is going on. If you do not insist on investigating, please proceed to the utmost caution. Dear I. I fear perhaps I do not. What? No, of all times, the king needs someone who truly cares for him to be by his side. If only I had been courageous enough to confess my true feelings sooner. Qingdong, can you hear me? You have to pull through for all of us. Oh, there you are. I'm sure glad to see you safe and sound. Hold on, let me go let Bear back inside. Oh, there you are. Oh, I just read this.
I have my headphones backwards. Now the earphone turned. There! Then I hit myself in the face with it. I'm smart.
Can you help? My father is a What?
What was she trying to say? This stuff is so difficult.
Okay, you're worried about him. I don't know. If only my dear brother were here. Nope, I hit the wrong button. The fall must have shaken His Majesty severely. He has yet to regain consciousness. Imagine you are eager to see how people of Pellic Bay are faring. All is in hand here. Please, you must go there and see how things stand. Should there be any changes in the king's condition, I shall dispatch a messenger to inform you. And you go down here. Listen, Rule, you really shouldn't venture outside the town. I know it's hard to believe, but apparently there are monsters out there. One of our members have already been injured, and is in the church having his wounds treated. Which reminds me, I must make a full report to the captain, if you'll excuse me. Just don't leave town, is that clear? It's far too dangerous. Did Demon King return and split the world into pieces again? Oh. Is that you, Noodle? Have you heard about the monsters? I was patrolling outside, outside town, just like I do every day, and suddenly they came out of nowhere and attacked. I've never seen a real monster before. To see one here in Estard, well, I still can't quite believe it. But it was real. Alright, my wounds are proof of that. Please, you must not exert yourself. It is better that you do not speak. Only rest can heal you. It seems that this land has been sealed off from the world around it. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. We must simply wait. Now, let me see what I can do for you. Ah. Huh. Things aren't working out like I'd hoped. I walked into this bit of world, you see, but it looks like I've ended up getting more than I bargained for. Well, I'm here now. I suppose I'll just better get on with my job. Ah. Might as well save, yes. Oh, wait. This isn't working. I didn't know that's what this guy wanted. Is it going to fail? It's not going to connect to anything. Ah. No, let me out. Fine. At least they let you save before it fixes up. Oh, I'm sleepy today. Oh, this wasn't the right load. Restart. Like, I saved right in front of him, right? That's weird. Oh, that's the furthest one. I saved here, but it put me here. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'm being quite and good. I'm just praying for this soldier to be healed. And now I'm being quiet and good so my parents get answered. Prayers get answered. Let's go to the bay, I guess. What is it with the camera angle? Devils. Bum, bum, bum. And sickles. Rough. Attack. Ashley, did you have anything? Not really. Wind sickles. Didn't realize she also had them. Oh, no, that's not what I thought they were. Ow! Thin air. Right? That was the one? I'm gonna make sure. Yes. I think this was the fast one. Yep. Jeez. These things are mean. Oh, apparently there was something in the castle. Oh, Uh-oh. That's weird. He was defending and then he got to attack? Dang it, they took my healer away from me again. Every time I get someone, they take him away. Apparently, when I said we don't need to go in. Oh. Okay, well, I can't get in there. Maybe I'll be able to go in there later. Bum, bum, bum. I can't open the world map. Again, it's weird camera angle. It's all zoomed in. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Noodle! I'm so relieved to see you made it home. There was this terrible earthquake. Then it all went dark and monsters started appearing everywhere. It was awful. But that's not the worst thing. It's your father, Pullock. You need to go and talk to your mother. Oh no. Just what could have happened to make the sea so bloomin' choppy? Whatever it was good. It wasn't good, and I've never seen anything like it in all like this in all my seafaring life. Where's our mother? I guess she's not in here. Oh, did he get cut off? Oh, no. Oh, no, there's our boat right there. I know he'll return to us. I have faith. Oh, did he get thrown overboard? Oh, Doodle, there you are, dear. Have you heard about your father? No. You hadn't? Thank goodness for that. He's just a little, late getting home is all. Oh, Noodle, there you are. No. The boat made it back without a scratch on it. That's no use to us if Palak's missing. What in the world's going on? I thought the Almighty was watching over us and making sure everything was okay now. It's amazing we got the boat back in a storm like that. We're an old Palak, damn it. How could this happen? Look at the kitties. Meow. Okay, fine. We'll say no. Yes, we have heard. Well, don't listen to anything anyone says. The sea looks after its own. And if there was ever a man of the sea, it's my Palak. There's no way he could have drowned. No way in the world. Anyway, there are more important things to be worrying about. Something's very wrong with the world, as I'm sure you've noticed. You've been getting out there and seeing what you can... You'd better get out there to see what you can do to help. Do we get, Do we get her back? The sky's so dark. Could it be happening here? Oh, Noodle, it's you. Do you think that little island has been cut off from the rest of the world? I knew it. I just knew it. But how? You beat the Demon King and revived the Almighty. Who else could have done something like this? Who else has that sort of power? I hate not knowing what's going on. Could there really be a monster out there worse than the Demon King? Well, whatever's going on, we need to get to the bottom of it. I'm not hanging around in Pelik Bay anymore. I'm coming with you. My parents aren't going to like it much, but they're just going to have to accept that this is something I have to do. Yay, my original healer is back. Come on, Noodle. Stop dawdling. Let's get out of there and find what's going on. You got nothing. Okay, let me see. There's a shield. There's a staff. Vestment of Virtue. She can't hold that anyway. Here is a silk shirt. She still needs a helmet. Party dress. Oh, apparently that's better, huh? I think it's better for her to have, like, this weapon. White shield? Is that better than magic shield? Nope. Garter. I think that's an accessory. Yep. I think that's gonna be it, really. Would it be your protection? Ah, that's never mind. She already had a. Yeah, she's already an oracle. Ah, no, it's you. I was so worried to hear about your father. Truly was a man of the sea. There aren't many like him, that's for sure. You should be proud of him, you know, and be proud of his son. It's hard to know what to say, but you should try to honor him by living your life as fully and cheerfully as he always does. Thank you, random ad playing on website. Get out here. I suppose you think you already know everything there is to know about this island, do you? Nope. Well, I don't care what you think. You don't. The whole adventure got started at that shrine in the north of the village, right? Well, something tells me it's going to end there, too. So let's get this ending begun. Chop chop. Gonna go back into the castle and get the Oracle sword yet? And the seed of strength. Nope. Okay. Oh well. Okay, well, I guess we're going to the Shrine of Mysteries. Oh yeah, that's right. She doesn't really have offense capabilities. She just has an instant death with the critical knife, I think. Got him. This looks different. This is a grave of earth and fire. Hold on, let's go back. It's like the very beginning of the game. Wonder if there's anything in here. Nope. Let's get the devil gone. The John Helldiver one, yes. Yes, I thought it was goofy, so I shared it. But I need to finish Dragon Quest 7. I should have been finished with it like months ago, but everything just kept getting in the way. Go. Grave wind and weather. Huh. I guess maybe I didn't have to go this way? I don't know. Beep, 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 beep. So, I guess not. Where am I supposed to be going then? Maybe the way I went was not the shrine I thought it was. I don't know. Oh, no, wait. There was an exit next to Pillar Bay. That's how you get to the shrine. These areas are just the forbidden area in the beginning of the game. I think it's this way. There we are. I'm assuming this is it. Yes, Shrine of Mysteries. Noodle. Did anyone else just hear something? Noodle. I definitely heard something that time. Noodle. That sounds like it sounds like it's coming from the statue over there. The statue? Noodle. I knew it. The voice is coming from the statue. Noodle, art thou Noodle? Praise be. Using the statue to channel my voice was not such a foolish idea after all, it seems. It is I, Sir Melvin. There is something I must share with you. Sir Melvin? You're alright. Oh, thank goodness. It's Sir Melvin. Hello, Sir Melvin. Sir Melvin, what are you... Where are you? Is all well in the rest of the world? Friends, lead me thine ear, for I have a troubling tale to relate. It began as soon as we parted ways at the Cathedral of Light. The Almighty hath made me a most fateful decision, believing certain religions to be irredeemable, a irredeemable blight by evil. He hath erased them from our world. As you may have guessed, the Isle of Estar is one such place. I tried to reason with him, but he branded me a heretic and banished me from his sight. I escaped the wrath of his servants and fled to the remote region of Buckingham, where I have hidden away myself. My only hope was to use the power granted to me by the Knights of the Light to transmit my voice to a place where you might be found. That's terrible. What are you going to do? I too am greatly troubled by the developments, which is why I must needs investigating further. I think it meant why it must need further investigation. Whatever. There exists in this world beings with such power almost equal to that of the Almighty himself, the four great spirits. This is my belief that if we can locate them, they may be able to offer us some insight into the state in which we find ourselves. And where do we find these great spirits exactly? Each spirit presides over one of the elemental elements, earth, wind, fire, and water, and each dwells in regions where that element may be found in abundance. Right? I suspect that the region sealed off by the Almighty may well be self-shamed religious... What?
Oh. Hold on. A little bit of vertigo.
I give it a little shout out, Nichi. Here's a good bean. That they play Helldivers and currently Oblivion. And yeah. Look at that. The poot. I suspect that the regions sealed off by the Almighty may be the self-same regions over which the Great Spirits have dominion. Why he has done this, I cannot fully explain, but my investigations have led me to this conclusion. Fugitive that I am, I must ask that you aid me in this task. I will offer all the support I can. Simply stand before the statue, and your voice will be carried to me. Curses, footsteps approach. Alas, I must depart. Until next time, friends. Oh, thank you. You know what? I think that's why there's these teleport points. And this whole shtick here. This is rather unfortunate, to say the least. It seems that with the island cut off from the rest of the world, the stone tablets have lost all their power. Which means I'm out of a job. That's not much good, is it? The Great Spirits, you say? Yes, perhaps they could help us with our hour of need. You're where? I take it that the 4 small chambers you can access from the main auditorium. Each of them contains a teleportal, which will whisk you away to the region where the spirit lives. If you'd be good enough to go to speak with the Great Spirits, perhaps I'll be able to get back to being gainfully employed sooner rather than later. It's odd. It's playing out a little differently than what the guide has. So we can't even use these to go anywhere. That's not good. It seems we are stranded here on this island. How are we supposed to get off this island now? After all, the sea looks all black and scryy. I don't want to go near it. Suddenly the voice floats through the air. Noodle, 'tis I, Sir Melvin. Am I right in thinking that thou art unable to journey to the other regions? But all hope is not lost. The 4 teleporters in the island shrine should allow thee to travel to the regions where the great spirits dwell. Now, come to think about it, the 2 torches outside the door have gone out. I wonder if that's the problem. If I recall correctly, the torches were originally lit by the sacred flame orientating in Emberdale. Perhaps theirs has been extinguished is the cause of the teleporter's loss of power. Perhaps I may be of assistance. I understand there to be another sacred flame here in Buckingham. But if I'm able to locate it, I believe that such a power I possess might enable me to send it to you. Tell me, Newell, does this plan seem wise to you? Very well. Then I shall do all that is in my power to assist you. I ask you for your patience. Good luck, Sir Melvin. You're the best. Thanks, Sir Melvin. You can do it. I know you can. Take care, Sir Melvin. What you thinking about, hmm? One's Buckingham. Excuse me, you've been standing there staring at me for a while now. Are you feeling unwell? Yes. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. Perhaps you had better sit down for a while. Huh. So now we just have Melvin here. Well, at least he has all this stuff on him. And he has thin air, so he should freaking it up a lot. Any kingdom or nation in occurrence with the wrath of the Almighty can expect to be wiped off the face of the world. Truly, the Almighty is even more vengeful than we ever dared to imagine. Here's a legend for you. Long time ago, the legendary pirate ship known as the Sea Dragon was frozen way out of the sea by the Demon King himself. Some say it's still frozen out there, it's just sitting there, frozen solid. I was unlucky for so long, but now it's all changed, and I'm in it for the money. It just goes to show, the Almighty never lets you down, no matter how long you sink. What? It's just still there, you know? The boat? Yeah. That's what you mean? Yep, it's still there. I don't know how to unfreeze it. Let's go poke the fire. We don't need to ask the king, right? We're already a fugitive. The guiding light is said to have a truly curious power. Apparently, it is impossible to extinguish. Neither wind, rain, nor high water will put it out. I'm not sure myself, though. I mean, the flame in here definitely went out once. Maybe the one in the beacon is the light that never goes out. Oh, that's right. Even now, the Almighty restored and even now, with the Almighty restored and everything, there are still monsters in the beacon. Still, I can't do much about it. After all, he said we're not allowed to kill them. There used to be a massive land just over there, but it's full of bad people, so the Almighty got angry and wiped this place out. Dang it. Stop it. But darling, didn't the Almighty say that we shouldn't kill monsters, not even the evil ones? So why is he killing humans? Does that mean it's okay to kill us, but not them? Let me see, cannot enter the beacon. Next to your destination is Den of Dwarves. Oh yeah, that's right. The king is in the Den of Dwarves. And the palace is basically a casino now. Yes, very eepy. I went to town yesterday and got my car work done, and that took forever. And then they didn't even inform me that my car was done, so I had to call them and find that out. So who knows how many hours I lost there. But yeah, I left at like 5 in the morning. Didn't come back till 11:30 at night. It's a sperm. Now we fight the dragon. I think I have a dragon stunner. Oh, I actually don't have much anything, huh? Fine. Along the road. There we go. Ah. I get sleepy my brain gets worse, so I'm no dizzy spells. That's fine, get him. No, I imagine it's not going to be worth it. Yep, immediately ran. Beep, 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 beep. Have to keep going. Gotta talk to the king. Apparently get permission to get in the beacon. No, Beshnik. A what? A monarch Opalatrix something. He looks weird. Oh, that was cool. A lightning chicken. Once they start running from you, you can't catch them. Even if you do catch them, you still don't engage in combat.
Why is my tablet still not connecting? was that? Refresh. Come on.
I don't know. Yeah, the bird thing's to be a dinosaur. Or something. Oh, I'm poisoned too. That's right. It's a golem. Ow. Can I heal? No. I do this, I guess. I might have... Okay, let's just sleep. Oh, come on, run, run. You know what? No, actually, let's... full heal. He's crushing me though. I'm poisoning. Oh, there he goes. He dead. Let's see. Need an antidote. Or something. Where is one? Antidote. Here we go. Dang worm. Den of the Dwarfs. Ew. I got stepped on. Okay. I didn't think they were that weak. Guess where they were stronger than that. Go away, lightning chicken. Oh, just... I guess this wasn't the way. Did it go more up or more down? I think I had to go more down. Beep, 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 beep. Claws though. Oh, so low energy today. Guess I'm so lacking some sleep does. At least I'm playing like a slower game, turn-based game, right? I don't think I'd be doing so well if I was playing like a Souls game.
Where's my... I still don't know why my tablet's not doing anything correctly. Let me go ahead and try restarting it or something.
That's all I ever play on is Super Hell Dive. That just needs a diving. But depending on how much of this game is left, I might play a little bit of that towards the end of the stream. Just, you know, get my daily done or something. Naughty snack. Don't poison me. Aha.
Your bite breath no work.
I'm hearing something. I don't know where it's coming from, man. No. No, I know what it is. The kids are riding around their dirt bikes outside. I was like, what is that weird noise? A worm wants to join. I don't think I'm ever going to really bother with that. It seems like a huge effort. Okay. Now we gotta go talk to the king of... What's the king of the dwarves or the king? Oh, he's not in here. Oh, hello there. If it's the foreman you're after, he's just up ahead. I've got more faith in King Buckingham than I do in the Almighty. After all, I've known the king for years, whereas the other fellow just popped up out of nowhere. If that's considered sacrilege, I don't care. I'm happy to be a rebel. Rebel. I refuse to spend another minute chopping up and cooped up in some room. It doesn't suit me. I need to be out amongst my people. Your Highness, please, you must return to your room immediately. Pink Goblin has ordered it. That poor guard. Why? I've decided to guard this room. After all, we soldiers have to do our bit. King Button was summoned to that audience with the Almighty a little while ago. Lots of our other kings and important peoples were there, and the Almighty shared an important message with them, apparently. But King Buckingham didn't seem to be very impressed with it. A tourist, eh? I trust you're having a whale of a time here in Buckingham. No. That's not right. I really shouldn't be so chipper at a time like this. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Let me try again. Welcome to Buckingham, Wanderer. I wish I was able to offer you a more of a welcome, but alas, I'm in no position to do so. You see, a short while ago, I was summoned to the Cathedral Light for an audience with the Almighty, and the commandment he gave troubled us greatly. I simply cannot believe he would say such things. If my worst fears are correct, we are in for some very dark times indeed. In fact, they may have already begun. Some islands have disappeared. It may have only been a matter of time before this continent succumbs to the same fate. Ever since we attended the audience with the Almighty, my husband has been convinced that something terrible is going to happen. He wouldn't tell me any of the details, but he doesn't need to. I believe in him regardless. Oh. Happy Friday? Yes, it's Friday. Yay! I have a 5-day weekend because of the Memorial Day here.
I spent the first day of it stuck in town waiting for my car to be worked on, and I'm still tired.
Didn't make it back until like 11:30 at night. Back on the Buckingham, I suppose you're surprised at the number of soldiers we have here, given that the world's at peace. Well, this is what King Buckingham wants. His Majesty knows best. Could have swore I had to talk to him. Let's try talking to him again. No, he's... You know what? I bet I had to go to the, I bet I had to go to the beacon first, and then come here. So I know I couldn't enter and ask for permission to enter. Well, looks like I'm walking all the way back. Yeah, but welcome in, fancy mustelid. How fancy is you? Do you have a bow? Or a tie? Or a scarf? Gone. No, look. Getting lightning turkeys. I can't decide whether these are turkeys or chickens, I guess. Top hats? Yes. And a monocle. Why, is your other eye just fine? Did you poke it? Oh. I had a ferret that only had one eyeball. He lost it to, the owner had a, little ferret tube, you know? But, in them, there's the metal that coils around to make it kind of spring-like, and it was poking out the end, and the ferret hit it with its eyeball. That little guy. Get hecked. Alright, all the way back out the cave, so then just turn back around and go back. Yeah. I wish this emulator had a better fast forward feature, but it'll only do it in 1%. So in order to make it go 10% faster, I would have to press it 10 times. You have to do the same thing to slow it down. Kind of a weird system. Yeah, they can. He didn't seem to mind at all. He was still full of energy. Happy little sleepy noodle. I don't even remember how I got into this conversation. Oh yeah, the monocle. Unfortunately, now I live, like, in the middle of nowhere, and there's not really a vet that, can treat ferrets, so, like, it's troublesome for me to have them. So I gotta take him to the vet. It's like 300-mile drive. And then, like, other things, like there's nowhere to sell food or bedding or anything like that. And I work a lot. I can't really give them the attention they deserve. Good thing, he has a miracle sword, so he doesn't have to do anything but attack. Cling. So many lightning turkeys. Okay, now... Oh, not that way. We need to go to the beacon, and then back through that cave. I'm assuming. I've got a long voyage coming up, so I came to pay my respects to the water spirit before setting sail. But now these goons are telling me that I'm not allowed inside. What a waste of time. There never used to be any soldiers here, and now they're all got all over the place. I wonder what's going on. Ah, I know. The Almighty must have ordered special protection for the beacon. That makes sense. I'm sorry, but the beacon's off limits at the moment. You'll need to get permission from the King of Buckingham if you want to go in. And there we go. Now I have to go all the way back. Beep-beep-beep. I still also need to figure out how I'm going to play Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest 8. There's a few options. Like, I was just gonna play it on my PS2, original hardware and all that, but I can't seem to find the game. I know I owned it. Like, I looked like for 2 hours to find all my PS2 parts that I just didn't really keep track of, and then I found them all. I'm like, okay, let's make sure Dragon Quest 8 CD works, and I guess it's not there. I think it was one of the games my brother was borrowing when his house was broken into. They stole everything. Every little thing. Even, like, including, like, stuff like the silverware. Like, damn. I don't say silverware, I meant like plastic silverware. water.
Water. Okay, add some peach water here.
Thank you. Tasty. Dang it. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I can, yeah, I guess emulate the PS2 and play it like that. I think there are various mods and stuff for that as well. And then there's the 3DS version, which apparently has an issue with audio or something. But there's a mod for it. Like, oh, I remember they for some reason didn't include the orchestra music in the 3DS version. And which is what the game was originally released with. What's the orchestral music on the PS2. But there's a mod for that as well. Like, they released it in Japan, just not in North America. Time to dust off the John station. Yeah, sure. Whichever one it's called. I mean, emulation is completely legal. It's the acquisition of ROMs that you do not own or dump yourself that are legal. Like, for reference, if you do like PS3 emulation, you actually have to get some files from the PlayStation 3 website. Yeah, lots of just suggestions. I mean, I own it. I'm just not really sure where it went off to, so... And hot take, if you're emulating something that can't be bought, you're not stealing, because you can't buy it. Right? Like, for instance, I played Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 on the Switch, because you can buy it on the Switch, and that's why I played it. Even though I could easily emulated it for free. Was it up? No, it was down. We need to go down. I like Tales of Listeria. I own those on the PS3. But my PS3 died, so I'm emulating it because, yeah, PS3s are famously short-lived. Like, when they go, and there's not really parts to fix and replace them. Because of the core architecture of the chip. Oh. There's one of them. I don't remember. And I know it's not the whole solder ball point thingy that more famously affected more early models of the PS3 and Xbox 360, which is what caused the Red Ring of Death. Is like the when they mount the CPU, there's little balls of solder that you put on there, and then they put the chip on there, and then they heat it up so it connects to the board properly, or the parts between the CPU or whatever. The issue was that those solder balls melting point was too low, and so they would come loose, and that's why the whole towel thing kind of seemed to help. Like, Xbox 360s. Yeah. They are. Or, you know, the supposedly non-existent it was a Japanese-only Metal Gear Solid edition of PS3 that could digitally play PlayStation 2 games that Sony doesn't acknowledge, and I'm like, no, it exists. There's plenty of details about that. So yeah, digital PS2 gameplay was completely possible. Oh, a tourist, eh? I trust you're having a whale of a time here in Buckingham. No. That's not right. I just really shouldn't be so chipper at it. Wait, he's just repeating himself. Oh. You see, a short while ago, I summoned a... No. You have to talk to the Chancellor. What? You have come in search of a guiding light. And what, may I ask, do you intend to do with the... Wait, did the Almighty send you? No. Very well. Though you were present at the Cathedral Light, weren't you not? Yes, I remember now. But if you seek the guiding lights in which the power of the one true God said to reside, oh, very well. I believe that your intentions are pure. I will send a messenger to inform the beacon's guard that you are to be allowed to enter. But be careful, the tower is infused with monsters. Infused? Yes, infused. Not infested, infused. To be fair, that was a lot of disk drives back then. In fact, almost all of them. Unless you got, like, ones in, like, CD players and stuff. But those read much, much slower than the disk drives that you might think that are inside of more content-heavy stuff like games. Because it has to read it faster. It also just depends on when you pick it up. Or move it. I know a lot of PCs have that. PC drives also have that issue because, well, how often do you pick up your PC and move it and jiggle it around when it's running? That's my hot take. It's like Microsoft did just fine with the, as far as support goes, with the whole Red Ring of Death with the 360. Like, my original launch Xbox 360 lasted for a very long time, well past their posted warranty extension, and they still replaced it when it went out. Yeah, that's how you shake the RAM loose. Gotta make sure it stays limber. Yours did not? Your Xbox 360 didn't die? Or wait, what? It had 3 rings. Oof. Yeah. Like I said, it had more to do with manufacturing of the CPU chip inside, well, APU chip inside. That was done by was it TMC? It's one of the major chip manufacturers. The PS3 also suffered from it, the early models, but yeah, the PS3 didn't sell very well in the beginning, so it's not as widely reported. Yeah. Yeah. Xbox has done an excellent job on their backwards compatibility stuff. Honestly, out of the big three, they probably support it the most, if you think about it. Oh, vertigo. Just a little bit. Man, I got all the stuff for tacos yesterday, so I can make, tacos this morning before I started stream, and I forgot to put the meat out, so it's frozen. Right? I mean, same thing with the GameCube. The little emblem on the top, this tray, that comes off. You could change that. Not that that was ever really done very often. Some indie titles aren't on the Xbox Series X, but are on the Xbox One. Well, I think the whole thing there is it's up to the developers. And sometimes Microsoft would step in and do it for them with some titles. But also sometimes, like in Dark Souls, they didn't want them to because they were releasing an HD remake or whatever, so, I think the publisher of FromSoft actually had them pull the original Dark Souls from backwards compatibility on Xbox One right before the release of the remastered version of it, which is crazy scummy. But I could also be wrong, or they could have reinstated it. Or it could have been another title. Oh no, that was a long time ago. All of the Suraliums? I am not aware of that series. Suralium. Suralium. What is that? Now I'm interested. We can Google it. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Huh. Suralium. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that series. Huh. What's it like? Monster catching dungeon crawling RPG. With 1,200 different creatures. Huh. I think I'll check it out later. Might be interesting. It's a series. I think that's just like the re-release of the first one. Has a very much retro feel to it. I like that aesthetic. Aesthetic? Yes, aesthetic feel to it. Aesthetic. Dang it, word. Aesthetic. Dang it. Dyslexia is like hitting me hard today. I didn't get enough sleep. My ADHD is so strong. What's that? You have permission to enter from King Buckingham. Very well. In you go. But lacks story? I mean, as long as the gameplay loop is good and feels rewarding to do things, it doesn't really need a story. The old man in there refuses to leave, no matter how much we try to persuade him. We keep telling him if it's for his own safety, but he just won't listen. Oops, dang it. I've lived here for decades, and I've fought off more monsters than those soldiers have had hot dinners. How dare they tell me it's dangerous near? They haven't got a clue. Okay. Whew. That old man's got spice. It's a shadow. Nightshade. I don't remember what these guys did. I remember one of the creatures in here being, super annoying. Like, a lot of the retro games lacked story, if you look back on it. Like, a lot of them didn't even have a story. It's just playing a game for fun. Or more that they lacked storytelling. Like, it had a story, it just wasn't told to you in a very good fashion. And hot take, storytelling is more important than actually having a good story. I have to remember how to get to the top of this tower. I've gone through this tower so many times. You figure I would remember it. No! I got jumped! Oh, Wayne playing some Pokemon. Gale of Darkness. That was my first GameCube game. If it's the game I think it is. That's the GameCube one, right? Yeah. Purple dragon chicken. Oh yeah, these things hurt when I got here. Sculpture vulture. Dead. I mean, for example, games that don't have a good story. Mario. that's not a story you care the least bit about, but good gameplay. Pretty much any of the Marios. I guess technically some of the Paper Mario games have okay... Oh. Actually thinking about it now, no. Not very good stories, but good storytelling. So you care a little bit. Then there's games with good story but bad storytelling, like Dark Souls. Like, the loops you have to jump through to understand what the heck is going on in that game. Yep, Peach is hanging out with Bowser again. But first, you have to beat up all his friends and family members. Teach him a lesson. Gotta go to all their cribs and shoot them up. Okay. That was the water spirit thing. Oh! Oh lord. This. sets up my vertical a little bit. So I like squint and try to make it. Ah! Undo that. I have to go back up. This is why I say I've been to this tower so many times. What's that? Oh yeah, that's right. Dirtbags outside it. I don't know if you can hear that. I think my mic is filtered enough that you wouldn't be able to pick that up. I mean, I bet they're enjoying themselves. It has been, like, raining, like, a week and a half here, straight. And then, like, it was also kind of cold before that, so... It's finally pleasant weather outside, and here I am inside playing video games. Yay! I need to cut up a bunch of branches in my yard. Like, when I moved in, my yard was just... half of it was covered and just overtaken by bush and shrub and just was bad and terrible. Took most of it back, but I left a little bit of it as like a privacy barrier. But then, like, there's a park a block away, so there's always kids going up and down the street here, and that shrub is along the road, so a kid almost got hit by a car because someone decided to make a turn there and not check. So I'm like, nope, that bush is coming out. That and it's just a pain in the ass, because, like, lots of mice are around here. And I know there's lots of mice in there. Not a lot of native snakes here to take care of them and such. Lots and lots of field mice. Nope. Go away. Alright. So I don't have to get on that one. I think I can just go straight over that way. Go. We made it on the second try. That, and if I take the fence out, then maybe I'll... Or, if I take the bush out, maybe I'll fence... Like, I put some chain link fence in. So I can just put a doggy door on my back door, and Bear can just go out whenever she wants to. Yep, I'm just sleeping. You have sperm ghost. Okay, We got this. We're almost to the top. Hopefully they don't make me walk all the way back down. Isn't there something special with this area? I don't remember. Maybe not. Oh, more of this. Hold on, Keiju. I need to get onto the block.
A ferret!
Almost didn't make it. You can make him longer. Beep, 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 beep. My ears. Ah, shoot. I think I was supposed to get onto that block. Yep. I gotta wait all the way around. I'll take a drink. Get some pineapple soda here. Refreshing. Nope. I swear, with my headphones on, those dirt bikes sound so much like my dog snoring. But, you know, longer. Her snores are like little tiny bursts of sleep-eeps. Okay, she's on the beanbag chair. Sleeping. Yeah, first try. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I expect like a boss fight or something, right? Touch the fire. Sir Melvin offers up a prayer to the guiding light. He gave us glitter. Suddenly a voice floats through the air. Sir Melvin, are you alright? You found the guiding light, I assume? Well, what's going on? Tell us. I indeed located the guiding light. Prepare thyselves, friends. I will send it to you now. How exactly do you store it at? Well, Nunu. Did the sacred flame reach thee without incident? The torches should be lit now. We must go and check. I think that was on this side. Yep. Did it light them all or just the one? Okay. Beep, 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 beep. So now, how long are these sections? Jeez. Yeah, it ain't too bad, hopefully. Let's go to Amberdale first. No use. No, I don't think there was much to the dungeon before that volcano area. Right? Yeah, okay, there we are. Oh, hello. What just happened? Everything suddenly got dark, and then the monsters. I've never seen anything like this. I ran for my life and only managed to get away. I'm not safe yet, though. Everybody just chills out of the base of active volcanoes to be safe, right? Let's go talk to the grapher, the leader. This flame's looking a bit sickly, don't you think? No. Really? Ah, but you're not from these parts, eh? We know our flames here in Emberdale. See, and I can tell you for a fact this one's looking badly. I don't rightly know what to do. No matter what I try, the flame just won't get any hot bigger. I'll not be able to cook aught for the lady of the house with this little thing. And she needs feeding up at the moment. She's collapsed a while back, after all. It were this blasting cold that we've been here, cold that were to blame. You mark my words? Oh no. Cold, so cold. Where's the fire? Need to give her body warmth. I came to have a word with the grapper about the state of them hot springs, but apparently he's got something important to attend to first. Most things are probably more important than hot springs in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. Excuse me. Okay, then, where do I go? Let's go talk to the, Oracle. I think she might be more in tune to, like, spirits, right? Or, well, here, I guess she's not really an oracle as much as a fortune teller. Touch the ball. She's not here. If you want the fortune teller, I'm afraid Madame Palma's not in just now. I saw her headed towards the Grapper's place a little while ago. Seems like she were in a bright rush, too. I don't imagine did they give us better stuff. Giant mallet? Nope. They did not. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. I just bought some headgear for no reason. This is right, Fleesome. It's not time for sunset yet. What's going on with all this dark? Let me go ahead and read it. Let's speak with 3 of them. No, okay, we need to speak to the people at the braziers. It's gone out. The fire of my the fire of Father of Flame gave us the fire the Father of Flame gave us has gone out. I wasn't supposed to let it go out, no matter what. But now look at what's happened. I don't understand how. It's a chicken. Lightning chickens. Ah. Let's eat it. Oh, there's a few of them, huh? Then air, Maribel, rough. Oh yeah, Ashley. Ashley can sometimes one-hit crit. Dead. Ow. Shoot. Frickin' lightning turkey's hurt. Looks like we need to inspect each of them. She's also greatly underleveled than the other ones. Flame just went out all by itself. I didn't know. I didn't do it. I didn't do it to it. Demon monkeys. Dang, not enough. Oh no, it healed. We're gonna just do a lot more damage than that. Didge. Calm down, man. I took care of it. What name of all that is going on here? Do you think that the Father of Flame Mabel marked with us for not holding enough flaming festivals? Crikey O'Reilly. Crikey O'Reilly. What the heck? Beep, 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 beep. Maribel. Rough. Now, you're not a burden. It's just, you know, their communities are their communities. And only they get to say what goes. Can you talk to him? Time for that. You saved me skin right enough. But why were those monsters here in the first place? The only place around here where monsters live is up in Burnham. Surely they're not come from up there. Is it because the flame went out? Is that why the monsters came here? We're doomed. Mighty Father, O Flame, have mercy on my soul. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Maybe now we talk to, or try to talk to the mayor. By gum, something's got you right worked up, eh? What's the matter? Monsters, here in the village? Cracky, you'd better go and tell the Grapper about it. You need to go and talk to Grapper. Sharpish. Go on. Now, I don't rightly know what's happened, truth be told. But one thing's for certain. There's a dark cloud hanging over Emberdale all of a sudden. Aye, that much is plain to see. One look at Burnham tells you something not's right. The question is, what are we going to do about it? I've not the first clue, Pamela. Really? I've not? Well, maybe we shouldn't. Well, maybe we shouldn't be trying to do aught yet. It's still early days, after all. We've no inkling how this is going to pan out. Well, look at who it is. What brings you here? Has something happened? Right then, in you come. Tell us about it. Monsters, here in the village. But the Father of Flame is meant to protect us. He's meant to stop that kind of thing. What's that? The lava's all gone from Burnham Mount as well. Cracky. Alright, you. Listen up. I'm going up the mountain. I need to take a gander at what's going on with me own eyes. This lot's coming with me. I'll be needing protection. That alright with you? Right then. Let's get cracking, shall we? We got a black mage, fortune teller / oracle / herb lady. When I saw the Almighty with my own eyes up in that cathedral light, I were convinced. I thought peace was back for good, but now things are worse than ever. Maybe it's because I got too obsessed with making Emberdale bigger and more successful. Maybe the Almighty doesn't like that kind of thing. I don't know. What'll become of us? Well, I mean, you only just got here. As long as you think you're not going to be, like, skirting their, bans. put it up here. Now I'll go outside of town into the volcano, I guess. Hold on, Noodle. I know you're in a hurry, but I need to pop back home before we head off. I need some things I need to take to ask of Dora. Okay. Is this Dora? Madam Palma, is there, something I should be doing? There's always something you should be doing, lass. Go and fetch that stuff, will ya? We might be needing it where we're going. That stuff? You know, the stuff I thought I'd lost. Oh, right, you are. Madam Palma. I'll make sure to find it. I'll turn this place upside down if needs be. Now then, where the heck could it have gone to? Do I have to, like, use this thingy to examine? Maybe talk to this guy. No. Okay, let's look at the guide. I'm not, like, randomly doing that. West side of the town. Speaking to Pound's assistant, head back to Burnham Mountain, speaking with the guy outside to see if Maribel needs any updates to her equipment. Then go inside. Talk to the big guy at the bottom to be allowed deeper in the dungeon. What? Walk to stairs. Goes. Guess go to the weapon shop. Oh, okay, I've already done this part. Well, it's now to go back to the spot where the... I don't get it. You ever can just go. Then go back to the weapon and armor shops on the west side of town, speaking with Pound's assistant. Head back to Burnham Mountain, speaking to the guy outside to see if Maribel needs any updates to her equipment. Then go inside. What does that even mean? Stairs will allow her deeper in the dungeon. Not exactly well-worded guide. Let me see. You know what? I actually think we fought the fire spirit once when we were here. Oh, cutscene. I don't believe it. There's not a drop of lava left. It's all gone. Does that mean the Father of Flames is... No. I can still see something. Come on, Noodle. We need to take a closer look. There you are. Do you go and tell folks back in the village what's been going on here? So how's it looking down there? You what? There's monsters in Emberdale too? Crikey, I don't rightly know what to do. You're going to let us through, is what? We need to go and take a gander in the center. You're going in there, but you can't. It's too dangerous. Oh, give over. I have this lot to look after me. I'll be fine. Well, if you say so. I'll stay here and keep an eye on things. Aye, you do that. Right. That's enough chelping. Come on, you lot. Oh, but this guy. It's over. It's all over. I'll pull yourself together, will ya? Palma, how could you tell me to pull myself together? This is the end. It'll be the end for you if you carry on moping. There's no need to despair just yet. There's still hope, lad. Well, seeing as you're saying so, I suppose I could try and believe in you. I don't remember which way I have to go. Let's go this way. Well, that's a dead end. What is that? A delusionist. Kind of looks like Majin Buu, but orange. Oh, isn't affected. Is it because they're immune to it, or what? We'll see. Yeah, okay. They're not affected by wind magic. Stuffs, I guess. Oh, don't do that. Ah! Oh. Ow. These guys are mean. I hope I didn't have to ever climb down a volcano again. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I think I might have went backwards. Here, I did. Me too, I feel lost. Which way am I going? Did I go up or down last time? I think I went... Okay. Nice. Heal that up a little bit. And down. I think what I did is I went upstairs and then immediately went down them again. Or something like that. Well, I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not good with H1 feelings either. Mild headaches. That don't look like a mild headache. It looks like you got a sword through its skull. Insta dead. And he was already very near death anyway. Okay. However you cope. Sorry I can't help. Lava oozes. Live lava. One combo, dead. Golden dragons. Dragster. Was he fished? Missed the other one. Nope, no bite. She's the weakest one. Please don't bite her. I don't remember the way, so we're gonna go this way. Dead. Oh, also dead. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's this way. Oh, you know what? I forgot to take my medicine. And grab it real quick. Let me see. Ah. Hold on. Chinchilli, they're playing Zelda. Another randomizer? I think so. Probably. What was that? Never seen one of those. Well, it's gone now. Oh, there it is again. It's a big like grip fine. It's a grip. Look at those grippers. Kind of looks cool though. It's like a brain and a vine and a squid all put together. Vapor. Don't you poison me. Multi-slice. Ooh, I think that's one of the good ones. Provided there's one target. I guess technically two as well. Ability... Like a dragon slash will do. It's still alive! Oh, another new monster. What kind of? Skeleton Squires. Maribel, you better heal yourself. Rough Ashley. Where is Multi-Slash? Oh, this uses mana. Oh, yeah. Stab the dragon. Ah, couldn't scoop behind his booch. Oh, nope, that's not the one that lowers your defense. That's the one that you take damage from doing. Okay. Well, it's fine. I mean, I was gonna probably use multi-heal here soon anyway. We have... oh! Stairs and doorway. Let's try this doorway. Oh, I found treasure. Yay. I guess I missed it when I came here the first time. beep, beep. Chill the hill slime. Mr. Tentacles. Boy. Then air. Where's the one that... Sure, Falcon Slash. Well, I didn't really do much else. It didn't really matter because it died. So now I think I just have to jump down. Right? Here we go. Maybe we should have saved. File. Save state. Ah! Freaking dragon jumped me. You just gotta keep hitting the goofy beans. Yeah, don't care. In the hole. In the hole. In the hole? Nope. Abilities, the mirror. What the? Oi! Agam. This is something else. There's something waiting for us up ahead, Noodle. Something right powerful. You'd best make sure to be careful. But there's no going around it. So you'd better get it out of our way. Come on. I need to move my mouse. Speaking of moving things to get out the way. Now it's full of water. Someone, oh, yeah, oh. Noodle is in venom. Dang, it almost killed him, too. Marrow had it, right? Squelch, there we go. Well, good luck. What is that? Look at them lizards. Blazing wing worms. Now there's a bunch of holes. Ooh. Magma Staff, which is one of the very important items from the first game. No. Wait, what? Iron Mask. Oh, does he not have a helmet? Oh, I accidentally equipped a hardwood helmet. My bad. I'm not gonna test those holes. What the heck is that? Like a big ass... What the frick? A gem slime. Ah! What happened? Ah! Hellfire, hello! I know it's you because I was lurking. And now I have my channel open. Let me close it real quick. Oh. But hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. The Pope. Look at that bat. I'm playing some more Minecraft. Yes. Did you have fun? Were you playing with mods? I don't know. Where's it? Okay, there it goes. Now we're just doing the Dragon Quest. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Pyramid Pirate. Generally play RPGs and such on Friday. Though Friday is more of my free day. And then we have Souls Saturdays, where I play Soul games. Souls-like games. Mod pack called Liminex. No idea. We ran into a gem slime. I wonder what they do. Okay, they're Let's go with... Oh, she doesn't have any offensive abilities. Fine. Ruff, you already got a boomerang. And... where is it? Multi-slash. I didn't do a lot. Nope, it did. Wherever it is, it's dead. It's basically a liminal space pack with zombie infections going on the whole time. Ooh, I do like zombies. I do need me a new brain-dead zombie shooter game. It used to be Killing Floors. Played a lot of Killing Floors. Such a good game. 3,000... Okay, so I guess those slimes are kind of like the metal slimes, but instead of EXP, they drop money. A lot of money. Let's see. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's like a heal thing, right? Yeah. What are you worrying about, Bear? Hold on. I think she might be out of water or something. You drink all your water? Let's go see. Attention. Here. You can come up here. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Want to say hi, chat? Hmm? You want to sit right here? Hmm? You want some attention? Is what you want? I used to have a chair for my desk that had like full arms, so it's all the way down to the seat of the chair, and she would just lay next to me. But yeah. Oh, you're lay down. Yeah, right there. Nope. Okay, bye. This whole little bit is going on. So far I don't like it, because you're returning to areas you've already been. I always hated that about, like, some games. It's like, okay, yeah, we're just going to reuse this content. No, don't do that. It's boring. You know, this guy was easy enough. Lots of money. I don't even know what I'm gonna... Well, I guess technically I do have some stuff I still need to buy. Anything up here? A mini medal. Yay. Oh, another gym one. They're rather common. This is probably a really good place to get money. Wait, shoot. Okay, they haven't run or hit me, so let's just, like, absolutely pound on them. Or the other things first, I should say. Ow. I like how basically the only thing he even hurts is Maribel because of her lower level. Oh, it can heal. Fully heal. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I'm pretty sure it healed more than that, right? Okay, down the stairs. Okay, where are we? Oh, Burrow's playing Crash Bandicoot. This is a series I've never played. It looks interesting. Nut. Wait, hold on. Where is my nut button? Huh. I don't know where my nut button went. Oh well. Rest in peace, nut button. I imagine I just took it off when I was cleaning the desk and never put it back. Okay, so we can't get down that way, so... And nothing up this way. Come on, little lady. I'm sure you're totally used to just walking through volcanoes. But your dress you'll do. Yes. Game is really dragging on. This looks like a boss room, right? Maybe? Ow. Don't do that. Go ahead, multi-heal. Oh. This is boss room time. Save. Sure. Because sometimes the emulator just freezes on certain things now. Hasn't done it in a while, though. Mule tries to open the door, but it won't budge. The power we're sensing. It's on the other side of the door. Radio, I suppose it's about time I made myself useful. There, ask Dora to come and join us. She'll not be long. Why don't I tell you a nice story while we're waiting? Radio, once upon a time, the Father of the Flame used to be just one part of the much bigger and more powerful God, the Almighty. As you probably know by now, the Almighty fought against the Demon King and ended up getting beaten. So what he did was, just as he were about to be destroyed forever, he split off 4 parts of himself. Each of those 4 parts ended up in charge of one of the elemental earth, water, fire, and wind. Burnamount, the most fierce place in the whole world. So naturally, the most fiery place in the whole world. So naturally, the Father of Flame came here. And that's when the locals started to worship him. That's how the story goes. Any road? Instead of any way, it's any road. Ah, there's door now. Sorry to keep you waiting, Pamela. Not to worry, lass. I was just telling the little story of the past time. Did you bring it? Yes. The conflagration key and a bottle of kindling oil, just like you asked. Grand. You'll be needing this, Noodle.
Water? Okay.
I still have a little bit of my pineapple soda. Thank you for the head pets.
A ferret!
Ah! No, I can't see! I'm blind! Help! I can't see! Then head back to the villager now. I think it'll be best for now. Sorry to make you come all the way up here, lass. Like, why did we even do that? Like, yeah, we want you to get these things. Now we're going to go into the dungeon. And then, when you find him, you can bring him to the dungeon too. Like, what? Oh no, it were nothing, really. You take care now, won't you? I don't suppose you'd be so good as to escort me back to down the mountain. That'd be my pleasure, shall we? I'm still blind. I can kind of see when I talk. Right then, Noodle. Use the key to open the door and let's get moving. Okay, if you knew this door was here, why did we even leave without the key, lady? Ah, I can see now. Thank you, Hellfire. Yes. The cure of blindness is to fall out of the sky, apparently. Or to be lowered from the sky. From like a crane. There it is. This is the source of the power I was sensing. Look, the lava's not disappeared. It's still here. And it's bubbling away nicely. Who goes there? Is that... Are you the Father of Flame? I burn, too weak, too dim. Too weak, eh? Right then, Noodle. You'd best pour that kindling oil. That should put a bit of fire back in Burnamoun's belly. Well, go on. What are you waiting for? Okay, I was about to say, do not pour flammable oil. It will light on fire, run up and into the bottle. But no, just yeets the entire thing in. No, you, Sephiroth. You're cute. Also, added... Oh, wait. I forgot to turn on my teats. I don't have that on startup. I set it up. Hold on, Sephiroth. Thank you for the 8 bits. Beep, beep. Come on, load. This thing takes forever. Ah! Oh! I had my tits out. You saw them. But yeah, now you can feed me noodles again, I think. By gum, it's getting a bit sweaty in here. Boiling. What is happening? The time has come. The spark has been rekindled. I burn anew. He's swimming! Did it do it? I wasn't looking. Oh, you know what? Is it even in my mixer? Yeah, it should be. Should work. Probably. How long have I slumbered? Days? Years? Centuries? It's a Saiyan! Is that you who have awoken, be humans? Trying to feed it. Did it not work? Did it not work? Hold on. I thought I fixed it. Huh. Why is it not working? You know what? Let me get to the end of this boss and then I'll try to fix it. Oh my. So, this is the Father of Flame, eh? I know not to whom you speak. I am the Fire Spirit. The Fire Spirit, eh? Well, we'll call you that if you prefer. Now then, we need your help. We need you to free us from the great darkness that's fallen over our land. I will not take orders from mere humans. What? After you went all the way to trouble waking you up. Unless, yes, I have an idea. I admire those with fire in their hearts and spark in their souls. Prove yourself in the heat of battle, and I might consider your request. Do you accept my challenge? I had hoped my offer might kindle your interest. It's been a long time since I felt the burning passion of battle. Now come, let me sear your souls to a cinder. It's because we have really hot souls. I wonder if he'll have fire attacks. Let's just go with an attack for now. Maribel, I think, has Insulate. There we go. Attack. Guess attack. Right? Fire Spirit uses Belizra. Oh, dang. 108 damage. Eesh. Okay. Attack. Maribel. Where is... Oh, do you not have oomph? Or no, that would be an other, right? Yeah, there it is. Where... oomph. Ashley... Gust, wind. What should I use? Helm Splitter. Maybe we can lower its defense. Well, I'm sorry I can't help you with any of that. That's their decision. I don't know anything about it. And if they ban you, I'm not going to be the middleman for you. That's their decision. Let me see here. What was, where was it? Oh, I see. I'm on Noodle. That's why I can't find it. Okay, offensive. Let's use... Dang it, I don't really know anymore. Well, we'll just attack. Maribel... Full heal. Ashley. Rough. I don't think she also has it. I don't remember how splitter worked. I wasn't paying attention. Well, it seems to. Spell. Let's do Gabuff. I think you can only debuff things twice. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, I'm on abilities. Noodle, attack, attack. Well, now he's not doing a whole lot, is he? Do another Kabuff. Attack. Let's do another insulate, because I'm not really sure if I'm still protected by that. Oh, that's a new attack. That's pretty cool. He has a flamethrower here. Let's do... Dang it. I keep going over to abilities. Multi-heal. Beep, beep, beep. No, not attacking with her. That'd be kind of pointless. Don't think she has any offensive. Oh, she kind of does. Oh yeah, that's right, because to make a oracle, you have to do a mage and a one. You jamming? Okay, I think this one. See how well ice attacks work against it. Ah. Then you use Home Splitter. Oh, did I heal the wrong person? I think I did. Noodle. You're jamming. Yeah. Dragon Quest has such an amazing soundtrack, really. It's one of the only... Well, honestly, besides the animation artist, or... It's the only thing that really appealed to me for a long time. But no, they actually have pretty good stories. They're definitely a little drawn out. That's okay. Dang it, stop going over to abilities. She's a spellcaster. A buff. Rough. Do another helm splitter. Completely unsurprised. Where is it? Here it is. Just keep attacking. Oh, there he goes. He's dead. We did it. This is inconceivable. Humanity's flame must have come to burn much more brightly during my absence, but I will honor my promise. You say this land has been engulfed in darkness. I sense that it has been sealed off from the rest of the world also. Let us shed some light on this subject. Yeah! Big ass fireball. Everybody knows the best way to deal with darkness is to burn it. Some JoJo's abridged reference there. How can this be? Does my flame not burn bright enough? Could it be the dark power? Could it be him? If so, then my power alone will not be sufficient. The strength of all four great spirits will be required. And where might we find them exactly? They slumber still. You must seek them out. Seek them out in the places where their elements are strongest. It would seem that another place of great spiritual power has been sealed away also. This will be the perfect place for me to wait until the time is right. Until the other spirits have been roused from their slumber. But where's he going? What the heck? I guess he made a road of flame. So, that's where the fire spirit, eh? I know he said he was only part god, but he certainly seemed more than powerful enough. We got an amulet, sure. Did he drop this, do you think? You'd best take it with you on any road. Right. Shall we get back to the village? Herc will be wondering what's been afoot. Oh no, they're gonna make me walk all the way back. Please no. Oh no. No! Wait. I have evac now. I think I might be able to use it now. Yep, okay, good. Right, I'd best go tell Gaffer what's happened on the mountain. I suppose you'll be headed off soon, will ya? You'd best get cracking. We're all relying on you, you know. See you next time, eh? Cheerio. After you... To Emberdale. Okay, yep. Nothing here to do. Going to Emberdale. No, wait. Return to Emberdale. Well, we are in Emberdale. Once you've finished there, return to Burnham Mountain and take the teleporter back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Can I just teleport? Nope. So, I guess I gotta walk it. Teleporter. That was in the volcano. Freaking ears. Okay, so I'm gonna guess we have to go across that fire bridge the spirit made. Not that it really doesn't help. I don't know where he made that fire bridge, but it looked like it was just outside the port. So we're gonna try there. You figure a fire bridge would really stand out, huh? Oops. Full damage. So threatening. Man, I wish I knew how to frickin' fix my Twitch website thingy. Like, the video is tiny. I don't know why. Look, my cat sat on my keyboard and I haven't been able to figure out what happened. It's like, on the screen, it takes up that space, but it's just gray, and so it's only like half as big as it should be. Can I like right-click until it like zoom? I don't see anything. Back? No, that'd be me doing that. Yeah, that'll help. Okay, where's that fire bridge? Alright, maybe I guess I was mistaken, but I gotta go pee, so I'll be right back. I'm sure as soon as I stand up, my dog's gonna be like, oh, it's time for me to go pee too. So, I'll take a little break here. Sure, a little while. Be right back.
No! Butterfly! You know fly so high.
Oh, look at this duck swim. I found a swimming duck. In the air. Look at him. New animal discovered. Chappy. Ah! Meat collected. Aw. You're just another bird. I'm sad. I don't think that window's much of a threat. Anything... that scared me. The middle word. I swallowed it. Mike Snake go boom.
Whoa! What was that?
I know when you sing, my snake goes boom. Dang it. Look at that fox. Look at him go. Like anything inside of this hut on the beach? Hear squishing sounds. What the heck is... Oh, it's a baby! That's gross.
You should say that next time you see her baby.
Ew, it's a baby.
I mean, that's technically a burning log, right? Time's up. Come back. But they burned. What's wrong? Thou get any closer to the ultimate seeketh that way? How about it? Take the trial again. Very well. Okay, bring me! He wants you to bring you 3 logs, not burn 3 logs. Wow, my brain. Please don't be right aside.
Okay. So, I don't see a fire bridge. Let me see. I'm gonna look at the guide. Heck, back to the shrine. It seems that Melvin can't help with the other portal. Oh, okay, I apparently have to... talk to the statue. I'm ready to go. Just had me a little sick. Oh wait, statue's over here. How do we use this? See the strength. Get buff. Oh, this boosts my attack. Ooh. More than the strength ring. What do we have on? Actually. We have the agility one, huh? Let's see. It seems that Melvin can't help with the other portals in the shrine, so head back to Pillar Bay for now. Talk to the lady blocking the stairs. Okay. Apparently they want us to go to our family. Ah. Oh. I'm gonna get more sleep tonight. Try to drink a little whiskey to help me fall asleep. Well, not really fall asleep, but it helps me stay asleep. Because otherwise I wake up a lot. First it gets dark, then it gets light again, and now a strange ship turns up. It's our village cursed by something. What happened to the quiet life? Oh, Noodle, it's you. Welcome back. As long as we got you, Pellic Bay will be fine. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to blocking your way. Seems to be a pretty common occurrence with you. No sooner did the darkness lessen than the enormous ship appeared. Perhaps another vessel bearing emissaries of the Almighty. Yes, it must be. Oh. Did the fire spirit melt the ice on the giant ship? Perhaps you're on board that ship. Yes. Maybe they picked him up floating out at sea. Noel dear, it's you. It's such a relief to see you safe and well. If something were to happen to you too, well, it doesn't bear to think about it. Anyway, now you're back. Would you mind going to Mayor Maiden and the others and taking a closer look at the enormous warship? Whoever's on board might know something about your father's whereabouts. It has to be worth asking. You'll do this little thing for your old mum, won't you? That's my boy. Just be careful, you hear? So it seems that huge warship was guided here by those strings of flaming light. But what does it want? Since it's arrived, it hasn't moved at all. I get the feeling that people on board are just sitting out there watching us. And if they're not going to come to us, we're just going to have to go to them. We're making preparations now to sail over and have a closer look. Actually, it looks like we're pretty much ready to go. Right, time to go and find out who's out there. What's that? You want to come too? Well, I suppose there's no reason why not to. If they're hostile and it comes to blows, the more hands on deck the better. Come on, Nan. There's no sense in delaying. Let's just get aboard and prep the sails. You should probably go below deck as well. Don't want you to get in the way while we're setting sail. I decided I can't stay on shore moping for the rest of my life. I had to head over to that ship. Pearl reckons we might be able to find a clue to Pollock's whereabouts out there. And that's good enough for me. My trusty harpoon's not just for spearing fish, you know. If it comes to it, I'll happily skewer a monster or two. Both my moms have never done any actual fighting before, but I reckon I can rise to the challenge. Smash. Well, looks like we're about to ready to set off. Are you all set, Noodle? Alright then. I'll go on top while we cast off. You stay down here and be ready for action in case we run into trouble. What's the story behind that emote? Just a screaming ferret? Shoot, what was the name of that? There's a silly artist who does doodles to music, and the appearance of it is based off of that, and it was just like rats who were fighting over a pizza, and an owl comes down and takes the pizza, and the rats just scream. That's where the appearance of it kind of first appeared. I did have a different scree emote before that, but I liked that one better. So I got that one. Just screaming. A few other people also have it, as I've given it as gifts for them. I just color it like their model and maybe change the background. Fire and Snout has one. Peretsu has one. I did another one. Who was that? I don't know. Cor, look at the size of it. I've never seen the like. Radio, come along there and hop up on a line. Line secure. Bear may do, sir. Alright, Noodle. You go aboard first. Careful now. Avast there, ye scurvy fiends. Do you think ye can board our vessel as ye please, do ye? Away with ye. They landed in the water. What is that noise, shipmate? Monsters, Master Tar, sir. The accursed creatures are trying to board the sea dragon. Monsters? But I thought we lashed every last fiend in these waters till they couldn't lash no more. Let me take a look at him. Ah, you brainless bilge rat. When did you ever see a monster use a rope? That's a human, cursed ye. Lower the lifeboat and bring the poor lubber aboard before he drowns. I'll get to the bridge and tell Captain Sharkeye. We've got us some warp visitors. Oh, Sharkeye is still out. Ooh, does he become a character that we can use in combat? Can it be 2 years already since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the Royal Fleet? The results have been spectacular, just as your Majesty predicted. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeats, there seems to come back in even greater numbers. Yes, I rather fear our success has drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. I suppose it's only natural, given the zeal of which Sharkeye has been eradicating monsters all over the ocean. If rumors are to be believed, he is planning to take things one step further. The reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters out to a distant corner of the ocean, where he will engage him in battle to finish this once and for all. But your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be the mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Annis announced that she was with child. I share your concern, believe me, alas. Alas, he is not a man whose mind can be changed. We could try to stop him, but you know full well that he would go regardless. He'll fulfill his promise to save the world, or perish in the attempt. You know me better than my old dear mother, your Majesty. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Greetings, Shark Eye. And now, and how fares the beautiful Annis? I thank ye for asking, sire. She has a rough old night last night, but nothing to a hearty breakfast couldn't fix. I see no reason why we can't set sail as planned. Shark Eye, I hope that I can consider myself your friend. As such, I am begging you, please don't go to sea tomorrow. The Demon King is not to be trifled with. And if something were to happen to you, then... Hold on. I think Barry is stuck in the bedroom. Well, Game 20. What? What's that mean? But hello, Zelia. Elector. I have no idea how to say your name. What's up? Hi. I'm just up here in the booth, watching you, peeking. They left me like this. The head stuck. Oh, we're going. The Dancing Wolf. On a scale of 0 to 20, what score would you say? I do like the story a lot. It's different enough from the other Dragon Quests I've played so far that it's certainly a plus. I liked the job system more in the previous game. I would say out of 20, let's say 14, 15. It does have a lot of empty, let's say empty space, where you're just traveling to and fro and they're repeating themselves a lot. Which, from my understanding, there's a lot more of in the PS1 version of the game. Especially in the start. But yeah. Your Majesty, please. You understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There ain't no altering my course now. 'Tis set and that's the end of it. Besides, there's no enemy of not bested yet. Where there's a will, there's a way. Not much? Not much of what? I mean, was it 4? 4 I liked a lot. Maybe it was 4. It might have been 5. It's one where you get multiple characters, and the beginning of it is like each part of that character's introduction, and one of them's like a shopkeep and stuff. It does lack in some areas. I'll give it that. And then, like, I don't know, the combat system is the same. Not really an additive, so, you know, middle of the road being a 10 out of 20. It's still a good game. It's just, I'm not compelled too much by the story. I like the idea of the world being broken up. I admit that it's a good story. It's just the way they tell it is a little too slow and drawn out. And certain instances of each of the island stories can get a bit uninteresting. Like, the whole robot one was kind of very dull and very, very long. And you're just constantly running between two towns to listen to two lines of dialogue to run all the way back to the previous point to interact with an item, and then to run all the way back to town to get two more lines of dialogue. It is like, Fear not, sire. I have every intention of sailing back from this voyage with me hull intact. It seems we cannot change your mind. As a friend, it pains me. As a king, it gives me hope. Thank you. You simple-tongued devil, ye. I can see why they made you captain of this fair realm. Like, this scene in particular. They have shown this scene 4 times, I think. 3 or 4 times now. It's like, okay, again? Now listen, we're having ourselves a little standing in the shindig in the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Ennis's news. Be there, I'll keyhaul the lot of ye. Imagine just, going up to the king and threatening him. He'd be there, or else. Stretching? Okay. I do need to stretching. I'm tired. I think I want to get like 4 hours sleep. Oh! Do a few squats. Thank you. We can't pull a bit more wind in these sails, the monster will be upon us before we're put more than a few leagues between ourselves and the Buckingham. Set a course to southwest. Avast, Regan. Time to put an end to your daydreaming and get to work. Send all aspects to fighting men below decks. Send all except the fighting men below decks. My bad. Said that weirdly. Or at least in my head I did. Sorry. I have like really bad dyslexia. I tried my best. Hi, Mr. Tar. Un momento. Captain Sharkeye, I'm here as a representative of the Kingdom of Buckingham. Myself and my men wish to fight alongside you in the final battle. We will not take no for an answer. If there's the one thing I've learned these past few years, is that you Buckingham boys are a stubborn bunch. You're welcome along on this voyage, though I've an idea you'll be regretting it. You'll be regretting your pig-headedness before the journey's through. Truth is, we've little hope of victory in the battle ahead. After all, the Demon King possesses the power beyond all reckoning. But even should he best us, we'll not go down without landing a broadside or two. We can but try. And if you Buckingham boys are of a mind to join us on the road to hell, far be it from me to stop ye. We've nothing to fear, Captain. The water's spirit will see that we don't perish. Yeesh. What happened to the link on my Instagram account? That should be to Riddle's Instagram. Let me take a look. She might not have it anymore. Or she changed something. I don't know. I guess not. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, Riddle is the artist who made my model. And several of the other arts you can see here. Oh, freaking ads. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick then. Okay. Some vitamin water. Not the name brand vitamin water. Called a Joy Burst. Quite subtle, tasty, and refreshing. We'll send those monsters to Davy Jones' locker, and we'll be back in Buckingham at Lady Annis's side in no time. That's the spirit, shipmate. Now, I'd best be going above and casting a weather eye over the waves. Though I do plan on getting like a rigged model. Probably a live 2D rigged model. So at some point I'll have a different model. This one's just a PNG. Little doodle who bounces. Ahoy there, Mr. Tar. Anything to report? Monsters, Captain Shark Eye. Hordes of scurvy dogs, as far as the eye can see. Just as I predicted. Let's hope the Demon King himself soon shows his filthy... Hills Vlog? What? What? Is that a word? Are they just pulling my leg? It doesn't look like a word. Hills... The Hog. It's like a boat part. Fizzog. It's pronounced Fizzog. And it means a person's face or expression. So yeah, it's totally a word. That's the new word of the day. Fizzog. Interesting. Hold on. Where is it? Shoot dragons on. What they doing? Don't know. Okay. What about the... does that not work? Does any of my links work? What the heck? I mean, that should be my YouTube channel. That's just like VODs and clips. Oh. Okay, let me check the rest of these since that one doesn't work. The Twitter, which I almost never use, it works, I guess. And the Discord, I should really take that one off as well. Because it's not a good idea to have a link to your account right there. That's how bots get into your Discord. That's why you see messages on thingy saying, what you should do is you stick it in like your bios as a chat command for like this. Because bots will look at your bios, and I guess they'll also technically look at your chat, but less often. Let's hope the Demon King himself soon shows his Fizzog, his face. Ah. I almost never used mine anymore. It's become a bit of a wasteland to use. The ads are so bad on it now. Like, I don't think a lot of people use it anymore. Like, people want to look at the content other people are posting. They don't want to see a constant stream of ads. And paid promotions. Yep, I got a Discord. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever even... Yeah. I'm just looking at it now, and I forgot to announce I was even live. Let me just go quickly do that. I mostly use it as like a... Because, at least on mobile, the Twitch notification system is so broken. Like, I will sometimes get notifications for a stream 3 hours after it ended. And it's like, what the heck? So I know a lot of people use the Discord solely as like a notification that someone has gone live. Let's hope the Demon King himself soon shows his filthy physog. Aye, Captain. We're ready beside ye all the way, and ready for anything. There's not a man among us who wouldn't go back on the oath we swore. The spirit marked ye, Captain. She marked ye for greatness. Yeah. When here on Twitch, I have them as low as it can go. And because my streams are generally very long, I benefit more from having that 30-second pre-ad, and then just 30 seconds every hour instead of, in order to get rid of the pre-ad, you have to run 3 minutes every hour. And that's a lot more ads in the long run. So I have it this way because it's as low as I can put it. Because ain't nobody here to watch ads. If ads really bug you too much more, you know, I'm not even going to say subscribe to me. No, don't do that. Go get Twitch Turbo. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you know, you can use that too. I don't need the money. I always tell everybody, like, that's why I like all my events and stuff. You don't need a sub to do anything. None of my stuff is like, hey, if you sub, you can do this. No. I've always done it with channel points. You don't need a sub to participate. I grew up poor, and I totally understand not having the money to do stuff. Luckily, I had a very kind preacher as a neighbor who like paid for my school field trips and stuff, since my parents couldn't really pay for it. And stuff like that. And then my other neighbor actually bought me my first car. Very kind people. So I always spread my kindness where I can. Let's see, right? He was a good man. He was a really good man. The lad, the mark upon me skin, t'ain't complete. 'Tis but a portion of the full sign of the water spirit. We may yet find the power of the sea ain't mine to command. But even should it prove to be so, I'll lead my men to a glorious end. We'll throw mud in that demonic dog's eyes before we go. You'll see that. Belay there, Captain. I'll not hear such talk. He be the You'll be back in Buckingham with your beloved Annis before you know it. We all will. You're an unborn child who needs ye, and a crew here it is this on the Sea Dragon who needs ye just as much. Unemployed? Ugh. Yeah. That can be rough. I know around, well, not specifically around here, but some of the neighboring towns, it's like rent is so high and like the jobs in the area don't pay enough. So it's like, why even have employment at that time, you know? To live in your little small town where everything's super expensive, you'll be literally working just to pay someone else in rent and not even have enough for food or anything, any of the other aspects of life. It's a mess. Where would I be without you, Tar? You sentimental old tree. I need you salty dogs no less than you need me. You made me what I am. They'll not always be here, and I cannot hope that one day my boar will take my helm from in my place. You know, Tar, I had a dream last night. I saw him, all grown, a strapping young lad, even without his father. And you know what I wished for? I wished that he'd one day find himself among a crew of square-rigged souls, every bit as faithful as yourself. Yep. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything. Just go ahead and apply for it, depending on where you live and all that. Now, that's enough talk of your dreams and the like. No good will come of it. Make ready to engage the enemy. Aye, Captain. The men are all at the battle stations. Avast, you scary dogs. All hands on deck. Prepare to fire on my command. Don't let them catch you unawares. Don't let them catch you unawares now, boys. Ready, aim, fire. I thought it said underwears. Don't let them catch your underwears. You know, wake up, Noodle. I said wake up, lazy bones, honestly. You must have been dreaming or something. Pretty dramatic judging by the noises you were making. It wasn't a nightmare, I hope. Well, I'll tell you what. It's a real nightmare. The people on this ship. Can't you believe they threw you into the sea like that? Still, at least they dragged you out again and gave you a cabin to dry out in. I suppose they can't be all bad. Ah, yeah. That could be rough. Up again at last, are ye? Good. Captain Shark, I'd like a word with you, lad. Follow me. But yeah, no, don't go apply for whatever disability, or not disabilities, employment benefits you got for yourself. When it comes to money, we're the most important one for you. Don't think any less of it. I know some old people around here just don't even bother doing that. It's like, no, that's supposed to be money to help you get by when you're looking for another job. Oh, so Shark Eye survived. Why is his head twitching like that? It's like slightly moving to the left and then like going immediately back. A little weird. Yeah, some people just complain way too dang much. It's crazy. Some people ain't got nothing better to do. Captain Shark, I brought you Noodle and his crew, as requested. Very good, Master Rigger. Now, back to your post. Alright, Captain. Good day to ye, Noodle, and to ye shipmates. Now, let me start to apologize for your welcome received. The sea dog who cast you down a rope is a rough old salt, but his heart's in the right place. Now, Mayor Mayday's been telling me a little of your adventures so far, and what else has been afoot in the world. 'Tis bone-chilling indeed to think we've been adrift so long, senseless and soulless, without ever making port. But I believe we're beginning to put it all square in our minds. But I confess, I find it all a little hard to countenance. Could the sea dragon truly have been frozen solid for centuries? I'll not say it's impossible, of course. There's little to put past the scurvy scoundrel, the Demon King, but still. Anyhow, enough of that. I heard that you made quite a habit of saving all the places in the world from peril. And if the sources speak truly, one of these was the Kingdom of Buckingham. Is that correct? Then the king would have given ye a little something by the way of thanks. The sea serpent saber. 'Tis a unique trinket, to be true. 'Twas gifted to our ancestors by the way of the water spirit herself. I entrusted it to Buckingham's care on the morning myself. Mornings on care of that morning myself, and the lad set off for our final battle. No doubt that he passed it on to ye, knowing that somehow, someday, our paths might cross. You be so kind as to show it to me. A glimpse of it'll go a long way to proving that ye're all been telling the truth. Noodle takes a sea serpent saber and shows it to Captain Sharkeye. Tis a saber, all right. Then there's very little doubt in your story, which means that Annis, my dear Annis, is long since. Noodle, I need to talk to you man to man. It seems we know what brought us this far. The question is, of course, what course of chart from here on out? How to explain these dark doldrums in which we find ourselves beclaimed? Tain't all doom and gloom, of course. We're no longer frozen solid, for one thing. If only we'd not been encased in that accursed ice for so damn long. Hello, Fakad. Hi. How was you doing? How did you was that Fantasy Life or something? I don't know. I've seen a few people playing it. But yeah, don't let the Kieran's energy affect you. That's how more Kierans are made. No negativity. It's fucking addicting. It looked like it. Oh, it's the original DS game. Okay, yeah. Cool. I'll be meeting me Annis again anytime soon. Do me a favor, Noodle. Hold the saber aloft again, will ye? Noodle holds the sea saber out for Sharkeye to look at. But he's not looking at the sword, he's looking at Noodle's arm. Just as I thought. The mark ye bear, lad. 'Tis the watermark. Of that I've no doubt. But it can mean only one thing. Hmm? And now it's flying. Ah, me arm, it burnt. Ah. Well, no. Are we his ancestor? Oh. Okay, that's 2 more of the flames. Hear me, you who are the last hope of the Almighty. Finally our paths have crossed. Alas, they have done so in a world cut off. Alas, they have done so in a world cut off from its surroundings and plunged into darkness. And yet, even in a world so tainted, so fragmented, still you awoke, the fire spirit Noodle. Your power is great indeed. The awakening of my sibling, the spirit of earth and wind, may not be beyond you. But I am the water spirit. For many centuries I have slept, but always have I watched over you. Now, I too await my awakening. Fire, earth, wind, and water. First, my fellow spirits from the... Fire, earth, wind. Wake first my fellow spirits from their slumber. When you have done so, come to the Rainbow Cove. Sea serpent saber in hand and call upon me. Water bring life, earth nutrients it, wind carries it, and fire allows it to flourish. When all at last is ended, life returns to water. Our powers must be combined. The 4 great spirits shall free you from the world of darkness. Oh, is it? Let me see. Let me see. How does this sound? I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Really? Let me check on the stream, because it might be capturing it in a weird way. Let me mute the game real quick so I can hear it. No, this doesn't sound too bad. I suppose if I talk to my side, it might. Ha. I think you're just hearing the compressions I added. So I didn't... Well, no, I did add a little bit of a different EQ to it. You changed a lot? Did you change your ears? You have rabbit ears now? But no, I added some, so, like... It's just a sound filter. You are now a headphone person. Okay. Nice. I guess. Yeah. generally headphones have less range than speakers in the highs and lows, so that could easily be it. Yeah. I also got a new set of headphones that I can't use them right now. They're Shocks. It's a bone conductive headphone, so you don't have to wear them over your ears and you can hear everything is around you. They're very comfortable. Like I had them on and I was shopping and I didn't even realize I had them on. I'm driving home and it's like a 2-hour drive home. Like I didn't even notice they were on until like halfway. I'm like, oh, these are still on. We take these off. And those sound, for like if they were headphones, they would sound okay. But as they are not in your ears, I think they sound pretty good for what they are. I've used bone conductive headphones before, but they kind of sounded eh. A Behringer Dynamic. Given that name, I'm going to guess that is a mic, maybe? Generally audio equipment. No, it's okay. Oh, an open back headset. Nice, nice. I'm also a fan of open backs. But also I have to get mine wireless because I have a very bad habit of just getting up without taking my headphones off and pulling whatever it's hooked onto off of the table or whatever. Same. Same. Exactly the same. I don't like that heartbeat and like hearing your own voice inside your head when you're talking because of the isolation. And that's the main issue with like wireless headphones, because wireless headphones are normally made more for a environment where you'd be using a wireless headphone, like out and about, And normally when people have headphones on out and about, is to block out the sound. It's not necessarily to hear what the headphones are playing, And so they generally make them more isolated. There is a nice pair of open back headphones. I think ironically, Turtle Beach make them. Yeah. Let me see. Where are they? And they're open backed and wireless. But they have the super circular headphones ear pads, and my ears are kind of long, so it's not very comfortable for me. Comfort is most important for me, honestly. What do they call them? Open back. Let's just put open back. I'm sure it'll pull it up. Yep. The Atlas Airs. Ooh, that seems more expensive than when I bought it. Huh. Do they improve? No, okay. I guess it's about a little more expensive, I guess. That's fine, whatever. Like right now I just use some Razer headset I got. And they sound okay, and they're not too isolating, but then like I changed the ear cups on them to a less isolating ear cup, so they seem a lot more open. I can't hear myself talk or hear my own heartbeats and stuff like that. I also have a lot of ear problems, so having closed back headphones is it adds pressure to that ear, and it's not something I can do. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Getting sidetracked. I don't even remember how we got on this conversation. Water? Okay. I have some of this strawberry lemonade water. It's really good. Thank you for the head pats, Kaiju. I am the water spirit, and I await my awakening here, deep beneath the ocean waves. Poof, he's gone. Why don't you give him back his sword? I'm not even using it. What's this? The mark on my arm has up and disappeared. Then it is I thought, as me dreams suggested. Newell, you are my heir. My duty, the one myself and my crew were unable to fulfill. 'Tis yours now. The watermark on your arm, 'tis complete now. And of course, it's clear. When first we spied the flames lightening up the darkened ocean, they indicated two clear paths. The first and brightest led us to the island of Estar, and to you, lad. The other, well, we don't yet know where it leads, but I'll bet me last doubloon sailing that way will be worth our while. There's no time to waste. We must weigh anchor and set sail for the seas unknown. We'll turn the ship around and plot a new course. You and your friends get below and rest up. We've work ahead of us. Noodle. Psst. Noodle. Rise and shine, lad. A very fine morning to ye, shipmates. The sun's almost over the yard and we're just made land. We sail all night long, we sailed all night long the flaming path, see? You'll be waiting to disembark by the means of ye ladder at the boat there. That'll be the front of ye ship. Stay ashore as long as you need now. We'll be here waiting your return. I clean forgot to introduce myself. 'Tis awful bad luck not to introduce yourself to new shipmates. The name's Regan. I'll be taking care of you while you're aboard. Let me know if you're needing any rest. Now, do we have a big ass boat? Oh, this boat's a city. It's got a whole freaking map. Told us we're to do whatever we can then to help you, Noodle. In fact, he said our very lives depend upon it. For the captain to speak of a swab in such glowing terms must mean you're no ordinary lover. I doff my cap to ye. Doff. I remember when I didn't even know the word doff. It's like don, like putting on, but you know, doff is taking off. What was that? Oh, can't open the drawers from the side. It seems the world returned largely to its normal self while we were frozen away. But then, despite the Almighty's having been restored, things fell back into darkness, and the great spirits remained sealed away in their slumber. The sufferer cannot decide what to make of it. The history of the sea dragon goes a long, long way back, you know. And I'm the longest surviving crew member she's ever had. There's none more ancient than me aboard. That's why they call me Old Salty. Why, I even remember when Captain Shark Eye was born. Helped raise him to the fine pirate he is today, I did. And did you know what? He was a spit of you when he was a lad. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine what it's like to learn that some scurvy dog crows you away for centuries? No, I can't imagine. Well, we're all wanting to keyhole that accursed demon king in the name of revenge, right enough? Well, I mean, too bad. I got to him first. This is a weird camera angle. Where am I? You seen the insignia bezeled on the main shaft, have you? 'Tis the mark of the water spirit, passed down to us from the ancestors. We sea dragon sailors ain't no bog standard buccaneers, you see. We're men of fortune with a history and a destiny all our own. Is this a door right here? Yep. You're Estar born and raised, is that right, Noodle? Ah, the rumors back in the day were always spoken of Estar as an island paradise. In fact, a shipmate of mine once went there visiting and never came back. He was a fine sailor and a fisherman without equal, but a mite too fond of the old grog and gambling. Captain Shark Eyes put a brave face on, but he must surely be plagued by an awful sadness. After all, 'tis centuries now since he and his lady wife were separated, and he never even saw his child. The big sads. Smash. Oh, I gotta just buy weapons from this side, huh? We got the Thunderbolt Blade. The Bastard Sword. Cobra Claws. Watermole Wand and Savior's Staff. Do I want any of these? That one does increase Anish's attack by 19 points. Nope. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough money for anything else. Oh, I'm assuming that this guy here will sell me armor. Well... Oh, another weapon shop. Oops, shoot. No, I accidentally bought something. Oh, luckily it wasn't very expensive. Knuckles. Earrings. Zombie Bane. Dragon Claw. Goddess's Sword. Metal King Sword. Oh. Oh, I almost had enough for this. Oh, well. Oh, well. Wait. Say I have 29,000 and yeah, it's 74,000. Jeez! That's expensive. Ah, I see how the shops are laid out here. Let's see. Flowing dress. Flame armor. Giant armor. Dragon robe. Should probably buy that for Maribel. Power shield and mithril helm. That's probably the mithril helm. It's very cheap and a big upgrade for her. Do I have enough for anything else? I could buy a flowing dress. But I don't need to, I guess. Whatever. Smash, smash. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. There's not like a hot meal after a day of scrubbing the decks. We're not blessed with an abundance of food here aboard the Sea Dragon, It's my job to make sure that what little we have tastes as palpable as possible. Respect. Okay, that's... Do I have any money in the bank? No, wait, this is an item shop, not a bank. Is there even a bank in this game? I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking, but I don't think so. Ah, the rumors back in the day were always spoken... Oh, I already spoke to him. I'm gonna speak to this guy, though. Only the finest merchants and tradesmen are invited to sell their wares here aboard the Sea Dragon. You'd do well to see what we have to offer. Okay. I did that. Now watch. What? Booty. Booty. Yes, booty. Ah. 'Twas a real blow to hear that the King Buckingham had long since gone to meet his maker. He was a fine leader, and a fine man to boot. I wasn't born here aboard the Sea Dragon. I ran away from home and joined the crew because of Captain Sharkeye. I don't regret my decisions for 1 minute, not even after everything's happened. Shiver me timbers, 'tis grog be frozen solid. The best place for a drink aboard the ship be up on the deck. There's no doubt about that. But this accursed darkness makes things a bit danger, slight more difficult. I can't wait to see if wait to be free of these black seas, so we can all swill a cup of grog beneath the mainsail again. Good to see you, lad. Now, I shouldn't have told you this a little earlier, but Mayor Medivh's ship's already weighed anchor and set back to Pillar Bay. Made sure he was happy with you being safe in hands, of course. Now, will you be going ashore a while? Not yet, not yet. I'm still exploring this place. Very well. Just let me know if you can change your mind. Ha! 'Tis difficult indeed to catch your breath among all this infused darkness, infernal darkness. Need a kitty cat. Nut of strength. Meow. 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 We're gonna medal for saying yes to a cat. Thank you, kitty cat. What if we say no? Okay, we can't do it again. Cool. Captain Sharka announced that every last bit of the booty in the hold will be made available for your purposes in your quest, Noodle. Go on and take what you like. You can give nothing back. Is that a farm on a ship? How would that even grow? Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Tis but a small vegetable patch, but we love it dearly. There ain't much fresh food to be had out in sea, aside from fish, of course. You there, please help. Look, let me out of here. But wait, even if I were to release me, I'd have nowhere to go. Can you believe it? I thought I was unlucky getting captured by pirates, but then I got frozen away for 100 years into a... What? Being a beetle's your edge. Where are we now? Okay. We didn't go down that way last time. This is the one we came from, so let's go up here. What's up here? trees. Captain Shark Eyes, the finest sailor in all the 7 seas. He's always the example I look to when I think about how to raise my own little urchling. And some crackers. Time may be tough just now, but me good lady wife, she never stops thinking about our boy's future. She's a bit more a spot of darkness to put her off what she set her mind to, and I should know. Party cannon. Why do we remain alive, even in the world of darkness? I shall tell you why. It is because we have hope. Wait, have we met somewhere before? Oh, uh-huh. I think we met his ghost. I thought it was a ghost. I guess he's still alive. He's originally the guy who kept telling us the story of Shark Eyes. This vessel be our kingdom, our nation, if we will. Why, every salty dog on the crew was born right here on board. Seems it wasn't only the sea dragon and Estar, but other islands too, that was plunged into darkness and despair. Tis enough to make a man suspect the Almighty might not be as mighty as he's cracked up to be. The waters may be black at night, but as long as the sea dragon remains afloat, we're not but afeared of. We've nothing to be afraid of. Ahoy there, Noodle. Captain Sharker told me what happened between you and himself. I just want you to know, I have full faith that you'll be able to restore the great spirits as we were asked. And I'll be happy to steer you wherever your path should lead. Even to the very door of the water spirit kingdom. But I'm sure the spirit herself will guide us there when the time is right. That's what we men of the sea dragon have always believed, anyhow. Oh. A little bit of vertigo. Okay. Oh, wrong button. We got a church. Have you ever seen the sea at dawn, spreading out onto the horizon, glinting in the first morning's light? How could the Almighty create such beauty only to plunge it into darkness and despair? There must be surely some mistake. How could the Almighty allow this cruel fate to befall us, after all the prayers we've said to him over the years? Oops, I don't think I hit save. Tell me EXP requirements. Dang it. Okay, I don't think there's a save. Nope. So I wouldn't be surprised if I can't come back onto this ship. A really big ass ship though. Now where could it have gone? I bought that medal with my... bought that medal from me from Buckham as a good luck charm. Now I can't seem to find it anywhere. I do hope the cat hasn't eaten it. Oh, well, we already got that one. This vessel is now yours to use as you see fit, Noodle. We'll make sure she's ready to weigh anchor and set sail for Pelican's Bay as soon as you've concluded your business here. I was given special orders by King Buckham to act as Captain Sharkeye's personal bodyguard. A different king sits on the throne today, of course, but I have no reason to believe that my orders have changed. Ahoy there, Noodle. Seems the trail of fire led to these here shores. And then, I must say, there's something I might familiar about them. If the spirit led us here, you can be certain there is something important to be found. But you leave the investigating for you and your crew. My boys and I'll wait here aboard the Sea Dragon. I'm one of the old soldiers from Buckingham who got sent here to serve here on the Sea Dragon. I was a bit embarrassed when I realized that everybody on board was far more capable fighter than I was. Let's see. I don't think I've gone down. Was it this one? Oh, clear ahead. Ah, you're speaking to me, Noodle. 'Tis an honor indeed. Captain Sharkeye loves cats, not just nine-tailed and not just the nine-tailed variety. His favorite fluffy little critter by the name of Cat and Tibbs. He left the little devil back in Buckingham to watch over Lady Anderson in his absence. Ah, yeah, we did run into that cat. Can you imagine what's it like to learn you've been some scurvy dog prisoner away for a century? Okay, I know where I'm at. So, it looks like that is all there is on this boat. So, I think we had to go over here. Yep. Okay, let us make landfall. Off you go then. Alright. Super yawny. Oh. This is where the, whatchamacallit is. Oops. Nope. This way. Wonder what happened to this temple, All Trades Abbey. Can't imagine it's still okay. We know a little more about what is afoot, other than we have been plunged into darkness. Perhaps this is the doing of monsters who call the oppressive blackness their home. Actually still not maxed. You did well to make it here. With all the monsters out there, there's no means to defeat. No mean feat. Whatever retribution we may be facing, we cannot neglect our sacred duties. In fact, the more terrible the predicament humanity finds itself, the more vital our work becomes. Now, can we assist you? Where am I supposed to go? To the wind spirit. What the heck? Gawking and nervous model of expedition prize breaking the point of the kitchen. Break the barrel. We did all this. We passed a man guarding the ladder, so return to speak to him. And the option to disembark, you'll be near All Trades Abbey in case you want to change your vacations. Plus, there's a scene downstairs inside the abbey. Head back to the ship and speak to Tar, the man at the helm. Okay, so go downstairs for a scene. We love making scenes. There's a way down. I see the stairs up. Ah, that's right. Oh yeah, this place. I think it's like some weird thingies. They want you to like unlock all the classes on somebody or something. When are we finally going to be able to get out of this place? I'm getting sick and waiting. Me too. We all are. Please, you must be patient. We cannot venture outside while there are monsters aboard. Then why don't you do something about the bleeding frickin' thing, eh? Yeah, why don't you? Alas, there are too many of them, and the darkness is their domain. We cannot hope to drive them away. If you value your lives, you must remain inside of the Abbey. Of course, I cannot prevent you from leaving if you truly wish to. Boy, what kind of answer do you call that? Get back here! Yeah, don't walk away while we're talking to you. Wasn't there like... Maybe it wasn't here, I don't know. Maybe it was upstairs. I remember there being like torches and something. I think it was the other game. Now this looks remotely familiar. Go down. Okay, they just give you the ability to change your classes if you wish. Here. My hexagon. Ugh. Got con. Oh. Oh no. Get him. Put me to sleep, will ya? Let's go ahead and fight these guys. That's a big chicken. A dingbat. It's a dingbat. And a Estrogard? It's something. Let's take care of the dingbat first. The other guy looks defense orientated. And with his shield, they can breathe new breath attacks. I mean, he does have a face, I guess. What's that? Flyer? Iron flyling. Iron flying. Yeah, it seems like this detour is just to give you access to All-Trades Abbey if you wish it. And now we go to the helm of the boat. Oh, can't get that way. Fine. Yes, go to Pillock Bay. All hands on deck. We set sail for Estar Island. Okay, now we go back over here. Get back off the island. Have fun at work. Oh yeah, because we're more of those, yeah. When you get back, I'll cook those tacos. When you get back, I'll cook those tacos. Oh.
I mean, I don't know how much of it's left. Genesis already left, and nobody been left. It's probably not going to be long.
Okay.
I'll ask packaging. How long do I think it'll be?
I mean, no rush.
I figure that way if it's going to be really big. I'll ask.
Alright. Okay. I just... Sister was off to work. Yes, it was this way. I should probably put that meat away in the fridge now. It's probably thawed enough to warrant it in the fridge instead. Okay. How many hours have you hit in this so far? I think we're like at 80. And that's using a guide. And the PS1 version is apparently even much more longer because they drag at some story elements out a lot, which was the main complaint about the PS1 version. $80. 80. Okay, can't talk to statue. But we're coming very near the end. I'm sure there's a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty long game. Okay, we've done the fire, so now we have... I'm assuming this is gonna be either earth or wind. Okay. That's gonna be water. So let's do the left one first. Yeah, Dragon Quest games are generally pretty freaking long. The first two were kind of short, but that was like way back in the day when games were kind of not really long anyway. On the Nintendo, not even the Super Nintendo. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess I do have the key for this. Nice. Okay. What are we doing here? What happened? It can't be evening yet. So why is it... You there. I have a question. I heard a rumor that the Almighty has been restored. Is it true? It is. Then why the heck is it gone and why the heck has this gone and happened? Where did you come from? And what are you doing here at a time like this? And more importantly, why in the blazes of the... what in the blazes is going on with the sky? One minute it's blowing blue, the next it was anything but. First willpower is strong? Yes. Or did you mean like how many hours has this stream been going? Like 6. What's this? Is it? What's this? Is that thing? What? What is it? What is that thing? Is it what I think it's supposed to say? It's a flying monkey. Yeah. I mean, I did it to most of the Tales games. Those are generally even longer, and there are more of them. And arguably, they're better. I'm gonna say it. Fight me. Maybe if I had grown up with this game and nostalgia was a factor, it'd be more for me. But that being said, I think it was the 4th one. I know for a damn fact, if I would have played that back in the day, that would have been my favorite game ever. It's an excellent story. I think it was 4. It might have been 5. Frick, I need to remember which one it is. I don't really remember. Okay, yeah, it's 4. I mean, 5 was also really good. Whoops. I did not mean to close that. But the storyline and the characters all melded together. It really felt like you were living in the world. It was very good. Let's see, a biting baboon. Oh, the biting baboon kind of hurt, huh? Defensive, multi-heal. Rough helmet splitter. Is it like a boss or is it just a common enemy? No, it's taking too much damage to be a common enemy. Oh, there he goes. Are you alright? Yes, I think so. Thank you, stranger. I think it's safe to say you saved my life. What a shock that was. I've never had a monster here before, you know. Not once. I suppose it's the darkness that attracts the awful creatures. This doesn't bode well for the future of the world. It really doesn't. Now what are we doing? I don't even really remember where we are. Oh, you know what? This is the Birdie Kingdom people. That makes a lot of sense. I bet it is. Maybe. Oh, I have the same using the room. Entering the room in the back and go down the stairway. Okay, they just want us to go down some stairways. Crows grow still at death. Groves grow still at death of wind. Black clouds fill fair skies with skin. That part of the Cirrus poem written in ancient times is called the Nightmare Verse. I can't help but thinking it might be some kind of prophecy about what's happening to us at the moment. Oh, dang it. It's okay. Shoot, I have to figure out how to get the heck out of here. I heard people screaming. Did something happen out there? Dilphilia, please send us your blessings. We need them now more than ever. Each box. Beep, beep, beep. It's not the way. I'm trying to remember this place. Oh, it's another stair there. I'm guessing this is the way, maybe? Nope, not the way. Dang it. Wait. Nope, they're all in that room, so... Yay, puzzles. Guiltiest form, when made complete, will raise the spirit from its sleep. This is one of the most ancient sayings. Alas, none of us quite understand what it means by complete. After all, nothing appears to be missing. I don't know. Is the wind still blowing from this way up here? I don't remember how to get out of here. This door will only open for those through whose veins flows the blood of the citrus. Oh. Heck. Let me out. Using the room with the water and go to the lower levels in the back and go and... I'm trying to remember how to get out of the sanctum. Let me out. So it's not neither of those doors. I don't think it was that door. Ah! It had to be one of these doors. Because the two leftmost doors are just a loop. The center door goes to that platform there. Did I miss something over here? I must have. Ah! Where did this take us? To a dead end. That's where we came from. How am I so bad at games? Oh, I see. No, wait. Like this. So nobody in the church. Yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and save. Nobody else in the church. Okay, the big empty church. Hello? There was a commotion outside, and one of the men went to have a look. The next thing I knew, there was all this screaming. I hope it's all right. Crikey, monsters. We're surrounded by the bleeding monsters. We better make sure no one goes outside unless they have to. It ain't safe. Ah, do you want to leave? What, really? With even all the monsters out there? Well, I ain't gonna stop ya. If you reckon you can't handle them, be my guest. I don't believe it when they told me, but it's true. The sky's gone dark. There's no sunlight to be seen. How am I supposed to dry my laundry now? This is such a pain. Yeah, wet laundry. That's horrible. It's a big purple dragon. A Rashebker. A Sheafrook. I have no idea. Let's kill it. Dang it. Took 2 steps and fight. Oh, those look kind of cool. Captain Catastrophe. They're an old kitty cat warrior with singing armor. That's kind of cool. Oh. Ow. Yeah? Yeah, this is the bird island. Well, there used to be birds on there in the past. Maybe that's what we got to do to the statue is put wings on it. Oh, it's another. Is that a emperor slime? Huh. Oh, good critical hit on me. Frick, missed the one I kind of wanted to hit. Okay, well, we still got him. Okay, the Emperor Slime gives a good amount of EXP. Got spiky balls. A swinger. He's a swinger. He's a swinger, chat. Hey, I guess you just try to have as much fun as you can in your old age, yeah? Jeez, there's a few bosses for this one. That's okay, we got this. It might actually be longer than I thought. You there, did you just walk here? Then you're lucky to be alive. It's crawling with monsters out there. I thought, to be honest, we've got enough problems here in the Vale without worrying about what's going on outside. Ever since the sky fell dark, we struggled to grow as much as a radish. I don't know what's going to become of us at this rate. Is this the correct way? Nope. It is the wrong way. Okay. Thank you, Fancy, for making me longer and fancier. Let's try this way. Smash. I said smash. I can imagine they have better weapons. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's better. I thought for sure someone would have given you a better view by now. Some people like to stockpile it. And a pig. Porcus. I mean, it's Porcus the pig. Here's everybody. Oh, you want me to talk to anybody here? I don't feel like backtracking. Let's see, enter the room. Okay, approach the mayor's house and introduce the person who has been hiding all this time. Right. All's here, Ari? Good. I'll go and get the mayor. Won't be 2 ticks. My dear citizens, it is good to see you all. I must apologize for remaining cloistered away for so long. No doubt you are somewhat shocked at my appearance. Fear not. All will be explained in time. But I see new faces amongst those gathered here, in which case, first I must introduce myself. I am Serfernian. In my role as mayor, I have the honor of presenting over the people of Aelosisvale. Now, I suspect that most of you have already guessed why I have convened this meeting. As you all know, our once peaceful land has been beset by marauding monsters, and the skies above have turned the most auspicious color. Believe me when I say that I both recognize and share your deep anxiety. I will be honest with you. I do not know the reason for these unfortunate developments. But there is one thing I do know. None of us will be allowed to suffer unduly as a result of them. Unduly. I bet. As such, I hereby strictly forbid all citizens from Aelosus Vale from venturing outside the confines of this village unless absolutely necessary until the world has returned to normal. In the meantime, I will do my utmost to seek out the cause of the current predicament. Know that I will do whatever it takes, even though it may cost me my life. Now, I must explain my appearance to you. The simple truth is that almost 2 months ago, these wings sprout unbidden from my shoulder blades. Unbidden from my shoulder blades. I was unable to understand why, and decided to sequester myself away until such time as I had learned more. Alas, given recent developments, time is something that we do not have. Besides, I have something of an inkling that these wings may hold the key to our salvation. I end this address with a request, a plea to all of you. Be you residents of Vale or otherwise, I ask that any competent warriors amongst you convene at my residence. That is all for now. May Feldia's blessing be upon you all. I guess it explains where everybody was, huh? Now go inside of her house to speak with the mayor, agreeing to escort her to the Venus Tower. Before leaving, check the cupboard for a silver tiara. And break the pots for 7 gold coins. Oh, 7 coins. Doesn't look like her house. Oh, this is the end. Oh wait, no, she was on the platform above it. It makes me sad to think that I never realized what was troubling the mayor all this time. The poor old mayor's been fitting away all by herself ever since them wings sprouted on her back. What with all of these monsters turning up, I don't know what would have happened in the world. Are you travelers? Yes, I'm afraid that you have chosen a bad time to visit Aeolus' Ale. I can only apologize for that. And yet I cannot help but notice that you have come to see me. Could it be that you have heard my announcement and are here to offer your assistance? This is happy news indeed. You have my thanks. Now, allow me to explain the situation. I wish to travel to the Venus Tower, which stands to the southeast of the Vale. I do not know what I will find, but ever since I sprouted these wings, someone has been calling me there. Now, the question I wish to ask you is this. Would you be willing to escort me to the tower? Wonderful. Then I must leave as soon as possible. Now, from the side of the valley and leave from the side of the valley and head southeastward. We shall reach it soon enough. Thank you so very much. Zephyriana joins the party. You gonna help me in combat at all? I mean, there are a few points where you get more members. And one of them was a bird lady, and she would heal you. Your Grace, you're leaving the village in your condition? Yes, there's something of great importance that I must investigate. Now please, let me through. Well, I can't exactly stop you, can I? But be careful, eh? You'd be lost without you. Fear not, I have no intentions of abandoning you. Now, we must be on our way. Touch a monster button, you jumped. I didn't expect those slimes to still be alive. Well played, slimes. That's what I get for closing my eyes for a second. Ah. Get up. Ow. Sifra only asked us to escort her to the Venus Tower, but I get the feeling we'll need to stay with her a little longer than that. After all, that place is bound to be crawling with monsters. Look those demon guys. They're anything like the other than the other game. They have insta death. I'll fight a zombie. What are these ones called? Corpse Corporal. Ow! Jeez, I just keep missing that zombie. I think he might not be affected by wind. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, he's not affected by wind. Take a little stretchy. Squelch. Alrighty. This is the Venus Tower. Sadly, it's turned into a real nest of monsters since the skies fell dark. Please, do you know why this is happening to this world? Do you know? If you know, you have to tell me. Nope, no idea. Well, you want to go inside? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to let anyone without the permission of the mayor. I appreciate that my appearance has changed, but do you really not recognize me? Your Grace, no, you look like her, but you can't be. I mean, look at those! Look at those! Your confusion is understandable, but I'm not currently at liberty to tell you how I came to look as I do, or why I need to climb the tower. Nor do I have to have a ready means to prove my identity to you. You may either trust in your mayor or let us pass, or you may not. No, I believe you. Of course I do. I'm sorry, Your Grace. Please go on ahead. Come, we must hurry. Okay. We got this whole place. Bye. Oh, hi. It's a terracotta warrior. Okay, he's not going to be affected by wind. Let's take care of the dude who probably will cast spells at us first, yeah? Actually, dang it. Maribel, attack him. Because if she insta-kills him, all the better. Ow! Uh-oh. Ooh, did you just buff? spells. Offense, not offensive. Full heal, Maribel. Dang it. Okay, it doesn't help her at all. Or the wind spirit at all. Oh, and those are not that strong either. Okay. That's a lot of them. Spell, offense. Rough. Did. We get a mini medal. I've yet to really turn those in yet. Get him. Get him. Alrighty, no, it's a fast zombie. Ugh. What happened to your eye? No, wait, not affected by wind magic. Take care of him. Frick, envenomment. Oh, insta-killed. Nice. Good job, Maribel. Straight up murdered the undead. Beep, beep, ba, ba. Oh, nice. Again. Very good job. Ow. Beep, 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 beep. Dragon toad thingies. Ditch. So the toads aren't too threatening besides poison, which is more annoyance than anything. Oh, getting tired. Oh. I'm trying my best. I want to get the Wind Spirit Temple done. Then we just have Earth. And the water. And then apparently the final battle. How long is this? Might take me, Oh, yeah. Might be a little bit. It's fine. Ooh, a miracle sword. That's the one when you attack it heals. A bunch of junk. My bag. But it's kind of weak. But it would give Ashley some healing. We'll transfer it to Ashley, but not put it on. Purple dragon. Nothing even in this room. There. Insta dead. Okay, so we have two paths. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. No. I'm stuck. Oh yeah. Seems this is more of the correct way. Oh, can we even get to that room over there? It does not seem so. Ew. Ow. Don't need to heal up that. Nice. Eat the dead. Oh, critted. Alright. Ow. Get him. That's nothing. That's a big chunky dragon. A Waitron. Okay. Abilities. Helm Splitter. Dead. Eh. Got them. This place is a little more challenging than the other places we've been. I mean, they're actually forcing me to heal her pretty much every other battle. Ah! Aim for this guy. What was that? I have no idea. Ooh, chest. Ow. You hecked. Bleh. Summon. Oh. Ow. Got that. Dead. Ditch. Okay, there's 2 chests that way. And a pot. Ah! Dang it. At this rate, they should have just been random battles. Like, they're so thick in here, you can't even avoid them. Smash. Oh. It's one of these. Ah. Ditch. No items. Fine. $1,200 gold. And a mimic. Yeah, just attack. No, I want the one to fall. Yep, getting longer and longer. Get the sleeping. and hungry. I gotta finish Wind Temple. Ah. Seed, not of resilience. An agility seed. Okay. Can't rotate camera here, interestingly. Oh. I failed. I failed again. Long streamer. Yeah. No, they're not going to be affected by air. Oh, Tweets is on. It's been a while since I've seen him. Time and body-wise. And mentally, because I'm spaced out all the time. Nothing. Nothing. Big purple dragon. Purple? Yes, purple. Ah, we avoided the dragon butt. So mentally, yep. Dead. Come on, is that Maribel? Nope, it's Ashley. 11 HP though, nice. Okay, we have a statue with some wings. Pillars. Really fast zombie. Stretchy. Oh, we're at the peak. What did I peak? What is peak? A hole. Is this? Yes, this must be. The Venus altar. But now, what's happened next? What's happened next? What's the great big hole in the middle all about? This breeze. Be citrus, used to ride upon just such gusts of wind. Perhaps it is intended to carry us further. Saphira, I have been meaning to ask you. You have wings now, but you cannot fly? No, I cannot. Naturally, as soon as they appeared, I thought it might be possible. But when I tried, I found I could not leave the ground. Because of her bones are too thick, maybe? Because they did make mention that the bird people's bodies have thinner bones, which allowed them to fly. A voice. I hear a voice. Who is it? Who is that calls to me? Great. She's hearing things. Do you hear it, Noodle? It is a kind of voice, confronting somewhat. Comforting somewhat. Noodle listens carefully and hears a familiar voice. Sephirin, canst thou hear me? You are surely not. The gift of flight is thine, Sephirin. Thou need only trust in thyself and allow the wind to take thee. And take thee it must, if thou art to recover the citrus surplice. And awaken the wind spirit to watch over us once more. The cirrus surplus, the wind spirit. Noodle, dost thou remember me, I wonder? 'Tis many years now since last our paths crossed. I was but a girl then. It's a little girl that could fly without wings. I have learned so much since those days, since thee and thy company departed the vale. I know now whence thou'st come. I know now of thy purpose. I know, too, the reason I was born without wings. All is clear to me. The wings that I was denied, the last wings ever to be bestowed upon the cirrus. They were designed for thee, child, that thee and thy heroic companions might be aided in thine quest. The time is nigh, Noodle. 'Tis time to save our world. Watch over my beloved descendant, child of my children's children. See that she comes to no harm. Could that really have been? No matter. I will think no more on this when we are less pressed for time. Now, stay close, Noodle. We know not where the last winds of Cirrus may take us. Tiny little village in the sky? What the? Oh, that's trippy. My vertigo does not like that. Wings. I have not seen thy face before. Thou art from the world below, perhaps. Welcome to the ancestral home of the Cirrus. 'Tis many years now since we had welcomed visitors from beneath. Those who inhabit your world know little of our history. Is this correct? Then pray thee, allow me to enlighten thee. Over the course of our long history, the Cirrus split into two quiet, separate, familiar branches. One remained here in this world above, content to honor the traditions of our ancestors. The others descended to the world below in search of pastures anew. In her infinite wisdom, the Wind Spirit decided to bestow each branch a gift, that each might know that neither was favored over the other. Those to descend were given the statue of the spirit likeness. We who remember were given her sainted surplice. It is said that when the two are reunited, the Wind Spirit shall reawaken, and shall come to the aid of the citrus in a time of great need. Alas, those who dwell below have long since lost their wings, and the traditions of our people with them. I doubt the two treasures shall ever be brought together. Though if the rumors are to be believed, there is one below to whom the gift of the wings of our people hath lately been granted. But perhaps I'm simply too quick to believe in all of the praetor's saving. I love these bird people so good. Just like the first time you go to this area, it was amongst the best in the game. I loved it so much. So far, I'm liking it a lot too. Nothing else up here? Did we just jump off into the well? No? That's weird. I'm up here. Maybe later. Oh, that's also cool. The well is, nice. That's cool. The well is also, square. We got here. Agility seed. Oh, someone just taking a nap. Excuse me. I'm just gonna loot everything here. Break all your pots. Am I well? Yes, I'm quite well. Aside from having a surplus of pots, that is, I had thought to smash them, but upon attempting to do so, did faint clean away with the effort. Praise be. The precipitous pots are no more. Perchance, I was merely in a trance, believing myself to be unconscious, while smashing pots with ease all this while. What a relief it is to have a clear room, and with it, a clear mind. Now, we must introduce ourselves. I am Praetor of Villa Prioris. And thou art from the world below, yes? We have made a perilous journey here, bespeaketh a great need. What bringest thou hither, friend? By the skies, thou seek the citrus surplus, that the wind spirit might be reawoken. I should dearly love to be able to help thee. Alas, the surplus resides no longer here in the villa. 'Twas stolen from us long ago by a vicious beast that did appear one day without warning in the multiplex Maxium. Of course, we citrus have never been greatly gifted in the art of battle. This being so, our ancestors in their wisdom did deem that the best course of action would be to lock the multiplexum and trap the creature within. Long have we waited, one bold enough to retrieve it. But of course, thou art mighty, art thou not? Yes, 'tis plain that this task should fall on thee. Thou must need to be entrusted with the key, and thrust into the confines of the great maze whither forthwith. Naturally, shouldst thou recover the surplus, thou may use it for whatever purpose thou deemst necessary. I hereby present you with the key to thine destiny. Beep, 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 brrr. Return hither when the citrus syphilis hath been retrieved. And take care, the multiplexers doth perpetually crawl with hideous fiends of all descriptions. But of course, prithee, tarry a moment longer. There is something else I must give to thee. Alias Globe. This enchanted orb will permit thee to journey freely between the Villa Horus and the world beneath. Be aware, however, that it may only be employed when thou art in vicinity of the Elias Vale, which lieth directly beneath us. Now, I shall detain thee no longer. Thou must needs make ready for the no doubt grueling ordeal ahead. Can I go in here? I need a rest. The citrus syphilis was once possessed by the winged spirit herself. Placing it upon the statue in the land beneath will awaken the spirit from her slumber. I do so dearly love to see her for myself. Hast thou come from the world below? I know not how thou tolerates life as a scuttlebug. Verily, 'twould be torture for me. Scuttlebug. I'm not a bug, I'm a ferret. But I do in fact scuttle. Don't see anything else up there. I think that's everything. That's a church. Assuming this is going to be the maze. Huh. What about over here? Okay. Let me go ahead and make a little save. It's been a little while, huh? Emulating. Save. Boop. Okay, so we... Looks like we got a cross. Ah! It's a maze. Question mark. Mouse. Okay. I need to clear my throat real quick. Okay. I'm back. Cleared my throat and went ahead to the bathroom as well. Alrighty, so we just came to this teleport. There's a teleporter up there. Huh. Too bad we can't rotate the map. Can we... Okay, we cannot just go directly upward on a wall. Ah, tree! Ooh, there looks like they're playing Pacific Drive. That looks like an awesome game. So then here... Ah, okay, I think I get the puzzle. Look at that little doggy. A Cherberic. A Cherberic. Or something. And he's cute though. Oh, it's Maribel. It's not like dogs. You murdered it. Ow. How dare. Is that Maribel? Come on, Maribel needs more help. Yeah. And she gets 7. Okay, that's fair. That's fair for a mage character. Dun, 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 dun. See, the puzzle, you just keep rotating. And I'm guessing that one way over there is going to be like the return path. That one teleporter. Ow. No, do not bite the lady. Bad biting. No biting. Those things hurt. Kind of a lot. It's just standing in the air, too. Kind of goofy. Oh, that is not what I thought was going to happen. Oh, okay. Oh, I was wrong. I see. There are holes you can fall into. Oh, this is a pretty good puzzle. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. A shimmering dress. Can Meryl wear that? She can. And also gives her pretty good defenses, too. Nice. Let's go ahead and move some of this stuff out of here. Okay, so we're here. Maybe over here. And then where did we start at? Right there. Too bad the map doesn't show us where we are. That'd be helpful for this puzzle. Okay, we have hole. Or at least a compass would have been nice too. Okay. But if controlling that hole, what does that really do for us? Which one was it? Fine, I just... no attack, I don't know. Ow. Ah, he got it before I could attack. Okay, I guess we're just gonna... wait, I see it. We fall here. Oh. Okay, there we go. Actually, Maribel, go ahead and step dragon. Oh, doggy. I missed a doggy. Ow. Tap that. Eight puppies. Where's that chest? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's that chest I saw? Okay. Jump. 2 puppies. Well, I guess 4? Could be either, right? In the hole where it goes. Oh, there's walls on this one. Okay, it's just a curve to the temple. Gate. Empty. Oh. It did say there was a creature that stole it. Here we go. A hair-raising shriek fills the air. Eh. Who's that messing with my treasure chest? Humans. Now, there's a turn up for the books. Wait, if you made it here, does that mean you might finally be able to make it out? Well, it's very nice for you to come all this way and let me know. I suppose I'd better give you a little something for your trouble, hadn't I? Well, what's that? You want my lovely robe? You must be joking. It's my most treasured possession. Wait, I've got a much better idea. How about I give you the honor of being the best meal I've ever had in ages instead? Okay, no doll. Other. Maribel. Let's do Kabuff. Rough. And you do Helm Splitter. Okay, I couldn't lower his defenses. But that did sure to frick hurt. Actually. Ow. Oh, that looks cool looking. Banner. Ow. They really like to double hit Ashley. Yeesh. Maybe flame thingy. Where is it? Oh, I don't have it. to heal, attack, attack. Another debuff. Dang, got him. Lost. And to a bunch of stupid, smelly humans, too. Fine, fine. Take the stupid road if it means that much to you. Ugh. Beep, beep. Bam, 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 bam. We got a robe. Ah. Hello. Out. We said to return to him once we've had the robe. Still don't know what's up with this area right here. That's a church. That's the bar, which we can go ahead and rest in because we did use quite a bit of mana. And they have such fair prices. Only 80 gold. There it is. Back to the pots. Am I well? Yes, I'm quite well. The house have returned, and nary a missing limb, nor a gaping wound among thee. As thou canst see, I was once again engaged in smashing these infernal pots. Alas, they remain stubbornly sturdy, and I find myself unable to assail them without faint and clean away. But never mind my woes. Thou bearest this surplice. Dost thou conquer the multiplexum maximum and vanquish the brazen thief within? Praise be. But at last we have avenged our countless years of suffering. 'Tis an achievement with no little magnitude. I fear the surplus alone may not prove sufficient reward for your heroism. No doubt there is something else I can offer thee here somewhere, but I cannot hope to locate it amongst all this clutter. If thou be so good as to rid me of these precipitous pots once more, I shall be pleased to present thee with a magnificent reward for some description. Praise be, the precipitous spots are no more. Thou hast my undying gratitude. Now, let me see. This will surely prove a suitable reward for their heroic deeds. The Hermes hat. Krith, offer my warmest regards to the wind spirit upon her awakening. Do you not wish to meet her herself? To speak honestly, the spirit and I do not always see eye to eye. Something about her always... perhaps another time. Now, go forth and save our brethren below from the perils that assail them. A Hermes hat. Colorful headgear that can be used to zoom from one place to another, and also has pretty good defense. Oh. Only in comparison to apparently an iron mask. Can someone wear this? Technically, yes, I guess. Oh. Oh, she doesn't even have a sword. Playing on hard mode because I don't bother to check my gear. How do I get out? Ah, I know. Boop. Grace, you're alive and well. Oh, thank goodness. Sorry, I've heard that you'd gotten into a fight with a monster at the top of the tower. That's all. Forgive my little outburst, but very unprofessional. Yeah. Ahem. Greetings, Your Grace. All is well here. Are we? I guess they were building the Hermes Tower, or the Venus Tower, to reach that little place there. I mean, I guess it technically worked, right? Da-da-da-da-da. One little guy, look at you, aren't you cute? This is not gonna go well for you. I think I also just realized Dragon nope. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, they gave him the tiara. The tiara. The tiara. The tiara. Goofy brain doing goofy things. I just jumped down from... Nope. So now I gotta go back to the original dungeon. And probably put the robe on the statue, right? We see. This item, when used, lets you cast zoom, although one mana is hardly a burden at this point. Leave his house and use the arrow's glow to return to the entrance of the Venus Tower, turn all the way back to the sanctum and ascend the statue's location, inspect and receive an air amulet. That's 2 of the spirits down. Okay, yeah. I don't have to randomly talk to a NPC somewhere in town to progress. That's mainly why I'm using the guy, because that is annoying. Like, oh, I know where I got to go. Nope, you had to talk to the guard that you walked past for some reason. Just to say you did it before you actually go do the rest of it. Get the piggy. Ah. And this, yes. If any monsters come down these stairs, they're going to get a taste of my boomerang. Come on, you horrible lot. Let's have a go. Doodle, wait. Isn't it better that I do not appear without warning amongst the people of the sanctum in my current condition? Oh, I will hide behind you and attempt to go unnoticed. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and save right here. I'll tell you. Frame. Ah, yes, I have to rotate this and then go out this door. And then I think I can go up this one. Or is this... Yeah, this is the dead end. Then this way. No, I think it's this one. I think the other one leads to the top, where we'll need to go afterward. Noodle gently drapes his sister's surplice over the statue's shoulders. Huh? God, what did you have to go and wake me up for, huh? Can it really be? Are you the wind spirit? Yep, that's me. But why do you... Oh, I see. You're one of the ones who woke me up, are you? Mighty spirit of the wind, mistress and protector of the citrus, the once peaceful land of your people find itself in crisis. We beg of you, please come our aid in this time of direst need. Deliver us from our soulful plight. Blimey, that's a lot to take on board first thing in the morning. And I don't suppose I can say no, or you'll all be upset with your mistress and protector, or whatever it was you called me. You're under no obligation to assist us, of course. Oh, don't be such a drama queen. Did I say I wasn't going to help you? Now, let's see. Ah, yes, perfect, okay. I'll help you, but on one condition. But of course, your wish is my command. That's what I like to hear. Now, I'm not going to be too demanding. All I want is enough handsome men to last me 5 years. What? 5? Would you mind repeating your request, oh mighty spirit? Are you deaf or something? I said I want 5 years worth of handsome men. I get bored of things easily, you see. Especially men. That's why 1 or 2 won't do. Of course, if that seems like too much trouble, you can always go elsewhere. I'm sure one of the lovely spirits will be happy to help you. They love all the bowing and scraping you seem to need on. Noodle tells the Wind Spirit everything that's happened so far. What? You came here because the Fire Spirit told you to wake us up? Well, why didn't you say so? If I'd known this was serious, I would have given you the run. I wouldn't have given you the runaround. If old Sparky says I have to help out, I can hardly refuse him. I'm all yours. Here, you better have this. The ear amulet. Use it whenever you need me, and I'll be there in a flash. That's right. I'm always going to be by your side from now on. Except for when I'm at Old Trades Abbey, which will be the most of the time. I'm headed over there now, if that's alright with you. See you soon, okay? Remember, you can always use the amulet to get a hold of me. But don't get too needy, will you? Ta-ta for now. Thank you, almighty spirit. She certainly lived up to her name. She blew through here like a whirlwind. Noodle, wait. I understand that you are in a hurry to leave, but I would like to say a few words before you do so. I have thought long and hard, and I have come to the decision. Please do not misunderstand me. I'm eternally grateful for everything you and your friends have done. And though I'm eager to see all 4 spirits for myself, the truth is I am Mayor of Alan's Vale. I have neglected my people far too long already. It is time for me to return to them. I will remain here and pray for your success, as will all the people of the Vale. May you emerge victorious, and may peace return to our world. None can know what lies in wait for you, but I fear it will not be easy. Take care on the road ahead. Farewell, everyone. You will be in our thoughts, always. No, not that one. Was it this one? I think it was. Yes. Teleport. Pew, 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 pew. How long is this one? It seems like the shortest, so we'll go ahead and do the Earth Spirit too. Watch it totally not be. Oh, Temple Palace. Other way. And for some reason, this leader of the world was not there for when the god visited. Halt! I cannot allow you to pass until I'm certain that you are not a monster. Allow me to examine you more closely. By the sands, these are no monsters. These are our saviors. Please accept my most humble apologies for making such an insulting insinuation. We desert dwellers are delighted to have you here among us once more again. We have awaited your return with great anticipation. Head and go downstairs to meet with the queen. Okay. No. Now, which way is the queen? She more down? I have no idea. This is the place of burial, where else the dead dwellers are laid to rest for all eternity, but do not wish to be rude. But I doubt that you have any need to be here. Okay. The shrine leads at the bottom of these stairs, but none may enter at present. This has been the commandment by royal decree. I cannot allow you to pass. Not even you. So, which way is the queen? Oh, this way. Assumedly. By the sands. The saviors over the sands. It is an honor to have you here amongst us once again. Queen Nefertera has long awaited your return. Good gracious. Queen Nefertiti has indicated that she wishes to speak with you directly, and in private. I will clear the chamber. Please, just wait a moment. Everyone, please, may I have your attention? Her Majesty is feeling unwell. I must respectfully ask that you withdraw. We too will take our leave. We will return when your discussions have been concluded. My dear saviors, I had hoped that you would come. Please, a little closer, if you will. I'm so glad you are here. Since last we met, the Almighty has been restored, and the world has known peace again, at last. Alas, the state of affairs lasted only briefly. Though he assured us that we would suffer no longer, my beloved desert was soon engulfed in darkness, and monsters came to roam the sands once more. My people were terrified, and as their queen, I could not suffer their misery to continue. Then I remembered something. Deep beneath the temple palace, sealed away in the shrine for safekeeping, lies a jewel of great evil known as the Blood Ruby. I feared that somehow the ruby was the source of the troubles, that it may have aroused the Almighty's ire. This being so, I paid a personal visit to the shrine and prayed for him for insight. My dear saviors, what I'm about to tell you may prove hard to believe. Do you promise to trust me? Forgive me. It is not you who must believe. It is I. The Almighty answered my plea. I heard his voice. It was sinister, unsettling. So, that is where it was hiding. Then it happened, almost without warning. Monsters swarmed in the shrine, as if from nowhere, and stole away with the ruby. I have not told my people of this. I cannot. The Almighty, in whom they had put so much faith, he is... Dear Savior, the Almighty took from you a jewel of the same, did he not? I heard that this was so. What could it mean? I fear that many trust in the Almighty no longer. This being so, I can only think of one way to save my beloved kingdom. I must return the force that has protected we desert dwellers since time immemorial. The spirit of the land. Though he sleeps among the sands, still he watches over us. He will drive the evil from the land. But I fear he must be woken from his slumber in order to do so. Dear Savior, my people have need of your aid once more. The spirit of the sand must be awoken. There is a wise man in Al-Bad who claims to know how this can be done. Please, I implore you, awaken him and save the desert from the darkness which threatens its existence once again. Wait. I, of course, have full faith in your abilities. We desert dwellers cannot allow you to face such danger on our behalf without offering some small measure of assistance. You must take one of my subjects as your guide. The elder of Al-Bad has 4 strong sons. One of these will surely prove a worthy companion. I beg of you to allow us at least this small role in our salvation. Please, this way. Now it says leave. No, it's up. Now we go to the city. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so now we're looking for the elder. Probably over here, yeah? Of course, dear father, I would like nothing more than to help our savior. But I believe that one of my beloved brothers should be given this great opportunity. I will gladly step aside to give them their chance. This is a fine attitude for an eldest son to have. What do my other sons think? Father, it goes without saying that I am the strongest of your sons. However, I feel it would be selfish for me to deny my brothers this opportunity. After all, if they are permitted to work alongside the Saber, perhaps one day they will grow to be as mighty as me. And what about you, my boy? As the wisest of your sons, it would be very foolish indeed for you to allow me to leave this village. I am needed here. You must choose one of the other two to go on this little adventure. It would appear that none of you wish to accompany the Savior, am I correct? Well, no, it's not that, Father. Of course I wish to. It's simply that, by the sands. Beloved Saviors, Queen Nefertiti sent word of your coming. I will be more than happy for you to select any of my sons to accompany you in your journey. Alas, they are all as cowardly as the lowest desert worm, and far more likely to prove hindrance than a help. Still, the Queen has ordered it, and so it must be. The choice is yours. My stomach. What are these terrible pains? Why must they come on now, when I am so desperate to assist our Savior? My head, my beautiful head. Why must such pain afflict me now? I would like nothing more than to accompany our Savior, but alas, I fear the pain is too much. My body hurts. Yes, all of it. If only I were not in so much pain. Sorry, sire. I'm sure you will agree. Perhaps Queen Nefertiti might be convinced to reconsider her plan. I will accompany the Savior, father. Little Saded, no. My brothers appear to be unwell. We have no other choice. I shall return to my hut at once and prepare to depart. I will meet you there shortly, Savior. Sadid is my youngest son, and my most capable. He will be of use to you, I am sure. His hut is located to the rear of this house. You must go there when you are ready to leave. I'm most glad that Sadid was chosen to accompany you on your journey. How do I know that he was chosen? I hope you are not accusing me of eavesdropping, Me pet me kitty. Nah, my best beloved, you must promise not to leave this room until my return. Meow. There are many monsters outside. You must wait quietly here. Very well. Honored Savior, I'm sorry, but it is cumbersome to always refer to you by such a term. Can you tell me your names, please? Thank you, I'm Sadid. As you know. Now, come, Noodle. Why, where did the second cat come from? It just multiplied. Some multiplying cats. I wish the man will seek it. The wise man we seek is to be found inside the large urn in the center of the village. I hope I will not prove too much of a burden to you. Oh, was there always two cats? Okay, maybe there was always two cats. I don't know. Okay, urn. The Almighties are forsaken us in this, our darkest hour. Will it ever end? Will peace ever return? Or is this our fate for all eternity? No one knows. For now, we must simply do what we can. Up, peace. Yep. In the hole. Do you wish to speak with me? You have the painted expression of one who needs an assistance. Well, what troubles you? Noodle tells the wise man about the plan to awaken the earth spirit. The spirit of the land? Yes, I know where he may be found. Then please, you must tell us. Where is he? How may he be awoken? Calm yourselves, young man. All in good time. The answer to your first question is simple. He is everywhere. By the sands. Oh, You must not be so quick to anger, child. I speak only the truth. The Great Spirit is the very desert itself. He is to be found in every grain of sand. The sand you see before you, the sand in the village square, the sand in the gardens of the palace, all is he. This is what he means when we talk of the spirit of the land. Now, as to your second question, you wish to awaken him, yes? Well, it cannot be done here. Please, you must follow me. As I've said, the spirit of the land is everywhere, but in order to find him, to take on a recognizable form, a ritual must be performed. Fortunately for you, a wise man of Albad traveled, value the ancient secrets. We have never forgotten how to perform this ritual. The great spirits from form must be depicted on a unsullied sands. Only then will he awaken from his slumber. Just going out into the desert. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The oasis is protected by a great and holy power. Is there a deal place in which to summon the spirit? Please wait over there and do not make a sound. Great Spirit, hear my words. Let them penetrate the depth of your slumbers. Watch as you dream. See your ancient form recreated. Honored sleeper of the sand, you who are stronger than any monster, wiser than any king. Your flesh is hard as stone. No sword or spear may penetrate it. You are our rock, our savior. These are your legs, stouter than columns of temple palace. This is your back, broader than the very desert itself. These are your arms, each powerful enough to smite a mighty lion. These are your hands, large enough to stem the flow of Mother Hill itself. And here, I draw you in the sand, that I might summon you as spirit of the land. Now finally, I add your face to that. Curses. Senile fool that I am, I've forgotten how the Great Spirit's face must be depicted. And he was so close, only the face remained, and he would have come before us. This is most troublesome. We cannot awaken the spirit if the wise man's memory continues to fail him. Perhaps my father knows something of how the face must be drawn. Cursed, if only I could remember how the face of the Great Spirit is to be depicted. We need only complete the final stage in order to bring him here before us. So now I guess we go back to the village and ask his father. Our saviors. How goes the quest to revive the Great Spirit? His face. I'm sorry, I have no idea. Perhaps you might find a clue in this shrine beneath the temple palace. But the shrine has been sealed away since the monsters attacked. And I was certain that that was the answer. My apologies. I fear I have not been very helpful. Okay, let me go ahead and see if I need to randomly talk to an NPC somewhere in here. I read the temple, talk to the queen again. Okay, yep. Straight to the queen again. Oh, to the side. This way. Oh, it's our saviors. You wish for an audience with the queen. Please go on ahead. My dear saviors, you appear to be troubled. How goes the quest to reawaken the Great Spirit? Newell tells the queen about everything that's happened. So the Great Spirit cannot be awoken until the correct means of depicting his face is discovered? Alas, knowledge of the ancient ritual has grown scarce with each passing of time, but some vestiges still remain of the shrine beneath the palace. Perhaps you might find a clue there. Ordered to be sealed off after the horrors that took place, but I will send word that the doors are to be opened for you. Feel free to seek out that which you require there, but be careful. Monsters still roam the hallways. You must be ever vigilant. How did I get there? I think it was down here. I have received word from the Queen that you are allowed to pass. Please go through, but be careful. Our path plan worked to perfection. I know that voice. Let us move closer, Noodle. What wonders a bribe or two can work. We are here, and we have arranged for Saladin the others. Indeed. And we have found something. I have no idea what, but it seems very important indeed. And despite what we were told, there are no monsters here. How lucky we are. Ho ho. They appear to be enjoying themselves. Let us move closer, Noodle. You were late, Saladin. We have found what you were looking for, and we have done so before you even arrived. What fine brothers you have. We know how much you wanted, Saladin. Shall we talk about doing a deal? The monsters are gonna get them. Especially that angry starfish. Huh? Oh! Yeah. Or is he gonna watch it happen? Oh my! Monsters, help us, Saladin! A nail biter. Blighter, my bad. Salted helps in battle. Nice. He actually does a pretty good damage. Useless. Oh. Stop that. Thank you. You saved me. Thank you, Saldid. And your friends. And you saved me before the others, too. The other two. I always knew you liked me best. No, not really, no. Ugh. A fright beat. Oh, he hurts a little bit more than the other guy. Okay. Okay. Ow, okay, he hurts a lot more. Oh, Salad, you saved me. Oh, thank you. And your friends. You even rescued our other, weaker brother before me. Safe in the knowledge I was strong enough to hold the monster off. But you could not leave me until last. But the thought of losing me was too much. I completely understand. Can I just, like, grab this? What are you doing? This is no time to be filled for idle shoegazing. You're going to be killed. Salted, somebody, help me! But what if I like looking at shoes? Did it say 722 damage? Holy crap, dude, you hit like a tank. I don't think I lowered its defenses, did I? Dang. That boss got deleted. Cell did. Why don't you be the main character now, huh? By the sands, I have never been so frightened. Thank you, Saldid. Thank you. Oh. And do not worry, I know that you rescued me last because my weakling brothers had to be saved before me. That was terrifying. Thank you, Saldid. And thank you, too, honored saviors. We could have dealt with those monsters ourselves, of course, but it's something nice to allow our little brother a moment of glory. Now listen, Saldid, there's a reason why we came here. We came to help in your search for the thing that will save the desert. And we found it. For you, too. We were too late, too worried that the monsters might locate it first, you see. You are so lucky to have brothers so thoughtful as us, huh? And we all asked in return is that you do us one small favor, one teeny tiny thing. Yes, one teeny tiny, very, very important thing. You must promise that you will never ever, under any circumstance whatsoever, agree to become the elder of Albad. Swear that you will leave the job for us, and we'll give you what you want. Well? But I've never had any desire to become elder. Huh? What? Truly? Truly. Really truly. Really, really, really truly. If you're lying, you will set your pantaloons on fire. Liar, liar, pants on fire. That's goofy. Desert dwellers are forbidden to lie. You know that. By the sands. Then we have done it. Our future is secured. Praise be. Here, a present to celebrate. You will receive the royal key. We searched every corner of the shrine, but this is all we found. The monsters must have taken everything else. Anyway, we'll leave the saving of the day up to you for now. We will take care of things back in Albad. Nothing will go wrong in your absence. You will see. Let's see, after the fact, which is your cue to leave. Not before speaking with the queen again. Okay, gotta talk to the queen again. So, they found nothing in the shrine except this key. I cannot imagine what such an object might have to do with the awakening of the spirit of the land. Let us show it to the queen. Noodle, perhaps she will be able to shed some light on the subject. No, I gotta go up one. My dear Sabers, you returned, and how were things in the shrines? I hope that... Wait, that key. Is that the royal key, ancient heirloom of my line? This great treasure, one of the two priceless gifts of King Haldid, is said to have been bequeathed to the desert. The other being the legend of the Savior, of course. A tale passed down from one monarch to another. Another tale that is to be used to open a sealed door within the likeness of the Great Spirit. But only when the time is right. And now that we have been guided to it, almost as if by hand of the King Haldid himself. The time is surely upon us. We must go to the likeness and open the door. I'm certain that beneath the century's sealed portal lies... I am certain that behind the century-sealed portal lies the means by which the desert may be saved. Okay, now what? Now go to the likeness. You'll have been returned to Albad to take the teleportation. And take the teleportal in the large urn. Okay. I can do this. Yeah. Desert dragon chicken. Oops. Found a frog. Let's see. Use teleport in large urn, and then we have desert. or a new dungeon. Okay, so into the urn. Get in the urn. How do we even get over there? There we are. It's a good thing they told me, because I didn't even remember this thing was here. Spirit of the land, great protector, please take your rightful place within the likeness and guide the desert into the light. We desert dwellers are counting on you. You are our final hope. Welcome to the likeness of the Great Spirit, my traveling friends. The spirit of the land takes many guises, as it is said. The likeness depiction but one of these. The guise of the Great Spirit is readiness. Ready to do battle with monster forces. I don't think this is the way. Now, I'm gonna talk to the lady back there. My apologies, you are not permitted to proceed any... Oh, you are in possession of the royal key. From the time of which he who would rebuild the likeness spoke. It has come at last. Unlock the door which has stood unopened for many centuries. Unlock it and go forth. New. The carvings on the slab of the floor. They must surely be of significance. We must examine them more closely. We have an eyeball, a lip, and some ears, and a nose. Huh. Hold on. I feel that might be important. In that order, actually. So, let's go. Nose was on top. Ears. Mouth. Eye. Okay. A mimic heart. I do not equip the heart. Oh, can I equip the amulet? Oh, it raises agility. A heckin' lot, too. Can anybody wear this? I guess Ruff could, but I don't see why. Ah, it may just avoid attacks altogether, huh? Nah. Nothing on to do with this waterfall? Okay. Floating pyramid. Nice. Okay, this looks interesting. I haven't run across any creatures yet, though. Dead end. Oh, there's one. Demon. Demon Thunderer. Did. No bite. That's another one of the gem thingies. Two of them. Do one of these. Same at the jar. Nope, jar is immune to wind damage. Okay. Still gonna do it. Nope, maybe not. I hit him that time. It's a golden dragon. Gold flyling. I wonder if it gives me gold. It's gonna be hard to tell since we already have an Imperial slime. Unless it's like a ridiculous amount of money. No, not really. Okay. Ow! Ew. Jeez. Steve. Yo. Duff Marable. Stop it. It hurt. Straight hallways and fights every 4 seconds. I just want to be done with this already. Ah. Not the hand. Oh, that's a lot of hands. Spell. Offensive. Crackle. Boomerang. She doesn't really have anything to do everybody. That's a lot of sounds. And then there was one. And then there was none. Okay, nothing up that way, nothing down that way, nothing up that way. Bye, Mr. Little Dragling. Okay, so, what do we have here? No. Okay, so we have several pop-ins here. Does anything say anything? Becomes a little darker. Huh. I don't know, let's just keep doing it, I guess. I don't see any different in anything yet. Huh. And the last one. The room is plunged into total darkness. Oh, what's this? A pair of gemstones are glittering on the floor. Some eye stones. Dang. Hope I never get eye stones. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I did it. Yay. Okay, so got some kind of puzzle here. Okay, through this door. Looks like nothing's through there. Or down there. I guess we're gonna head and take a look. Nothing? They don't penalize you for going the wrong way, I guess. I guess in the PS1 version, there's not a map, so that would be, you know, a little annoying. Not really a maze, is it? Okay. Just silly doors. Oh. Terrifying monster's face blocks the way. Terrifying is right. You seize him. Kindas, what you doing? Oh wait, give me a pop-up. Please update so we can use the AI stuff on your computer. Nope, not doing that. I don't have a use for it. Boy. I must be getting close to the dungeon. End of the dungeon, right? Oh. I was supposed to do something back there, apparently. Maybe? Let's see, a bunch of smaller rooms connected to extend orange tiles. Okay, no, I didn't miss it. Just don't wanna pull pass. Let's go down. What's this? Is the nose? Yep. Nose stone. The nose stone. I know, some big ass nose. This is a very peculiar dungeon so far. Just walking. Yeah, just walking. Straight walking. And heart? No, mouth, lip, something. Jeez, you get critical so often, dude. What was that? Oh, okay. So, let me see here. We have the nose, the ear. Did we get a mouth? No. Maybe it was that statue with the face. Because, I mean, it's a dead end now, right? I gotta go all the way back for something. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. We got this. Don't worry. Ah. Sentences like this would make me wish the fast forward function worked better in this emulator. Like, who's brought it to make an emulator with fast forward for 1%? At least set it like a secondary key to make it like 10% or something. So this thing, what am I supposed to do with this thing? Oh. Apparently just stand here. I did it. Yay. Okay, we're done. Evac. Now we go back to Elbed and give this to the old man, and it makes a face, and he can then make a likeness. Spin. No, wait. Oh, no, we have to go to the Oasis. I'm like, I was in the town. What do I do now? So, you have returned, Those jewels. Well, now, you say that you discovered them deep within the likeness of the Great Spirit. Yes, the spirit of the land's face. These are the parts of it. This is how it was to be depicted. But until all the parts have been collected, the Great Spirit cannot be awoken. You must return to the likeness and find them all. Didn't I? Ears, nose, heart, mouth. There was no heart in that. So how did I get the heart? I'm missing one. Do I have to run all the way through it? I thought it was done. Heart. Now go into your inventory and use this. The ear stone. What? Use the heart stone. Yep, break it in two. Okay. Goofy littleness. You have to break the heartstone to get the ear stones. By the sands, the face of the Great Spirit, you have gathered together the parts with it. You must, which it must be depicted. Please, you must give them to me at once. There's some big ass gemstones, guy. Here. Now, watch closely, for you will not see such a sight again. Here is your depiction. Here is your invitation. Here is something. Just read it. It's gonna be way too fast for me to read. Out of all the spirits, he looks the weirdest. By the sands. This is... Who dares rouse me from my slumber for so many years? Is it you? You who we see recited the incantation? You who resemble my scattered form? You have shown wisdom and courage in an abundance. In return, I shall grant any wish that you so choose. What is it that you desire? Would you have me to do? Speak. Noodle tells the Earth Spirit about everything that has happened. So you have need of we spirits, and the world has need of you. Very well, but first I must see to it that my people are protected. It is done. The desert dwellers will suffer no longer. However, as you know, I cannot restore this island to the world, not alone. Such a feat can be performed only when all four great spirits join forces. Only then will the desert truly be saved. You and you alone can reunite us, and I have faith that you will. Until that time, I will wait you at the place called Altrade's Abbey. If you require my assistance before then, you must make use of it. Of this, my bad. Return to the world and continue your quest. Your work here is done. The desert dwellers are under my protection now. Go forth and do not fail us. And now the guide says, even though he says you're done, you're not. You need to go speak to the queen. I sense that the evil opposing the land has lifted somehow. The spirit of the land, in the flesh, it is almost beyond my belief. Thank you, Noodle. Without you, I would never have witnessed such wonders. The desert is safe now. The power of the Great Spirit protects it. Or perhaps it is your power. In any case, my work too is done. I must be returning to Albed. Farewell. Ow, my back. Cursed aged bones. It seems I must help our old friend home. We will go on ahead to Albed. You must go to the Temple Palace and tell Her Majesty all that has occurred. I'm sure she will be eager for the news. Farewell for now. Yes, the Earth Spirit has done it, and there is still yet monsters here. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, to Woodside. Thank you for everything you have been done, honored Savior. Be sure to pay your respects to Queen Nefertiti before you take your leave. Kita. I still haven't heard her pronounce her name. It is a great relief to see you are safe and well, and you are able to awaken the spirit of the land from his slumber. Praised be to the Savior of the Sands. Your efforts on our behalf have driven the monstrous hordes from the palace, and this, of course, is not the first time. We desert dwellers owe you our very existence on behalf of all of us. This is of this generation and all those that came before it. I offer you our undying thanks. Alas, our ordeal is not yet over. Not all the monsters have been driven out, and the desert remains shrouded in darkness. It seems that even the spirit of the land's great power will not suffice to save us. At least, not alone. We face a powerful and evil indeed. But you mean to confront it nevertheless, do you not? I fear I can do little to assist you. Say pray for your success. But pray I shall. Each and every moment of each and every day. As will all here in the Temple Palace and all in Albed. We look forward to your welcoming, and next time, look forward to welcoming you the next time as saviors, and not just of the desert, but of the world. We're done that like twice. Let's see, back to the shrine, look for 2 shiny bits on the ground. I don't care about those. If I believe you are officially done here, return to the oasis and to the teleporter. Beep, beep. Spin. Let me see, how much is left is there? Do I want to push to finish the game? It seems like there's still a bit left. So let me get in front of where I have to go so I don't forget where I need to go, yeah? Once you're back on Easter Hour, board the Sea Dragon, watch the following scene. Okay, so I have to board the Sea Dragon. Where was the Sea Dragon docked? A start? No, that's the island. Right? How did I get there before? We talked to, nope. Whoops. Is that Sea Dragon there? Ah! Freaking demon monkeys with antennas. Demon antenna demons. I already know who we're gonna raid too. It's another ferret. They have their own comic. That was really cool. Is that the boat? It doesn't look like it's the boat. Where's the boat? It doesn't really tell you how you board it. Maybe we go back to Pillar Bay. Oh, hello, dear. So the people on the board didn't know where your father was, I take it. Well, it's not a worry. He'll come back home on his own time. I'm certain of it. Now, get out there and do what you can to make the world a better place. Okay, how do I get back on the boat? All it says is board it. Last time we boarded it by. Can we just like zoom to All Trades Abbey? No. What then? That's our boat there. It doesn't say how you get on the boat. And it didn't really tell us. Oh, can't open this? Okay. Figured you would be able to. I mean, I think I have all the keys. Let's try talking to the king. Well, if it is a noodle, I gave you a rather nasty shock, I would imagine. But the state of my health is the least of our problems. Tell me, what has happened to our world? I see. So you were endeavoring to revive the four great spirits. I wish I could do more to help, but I am afraid that my first duty is to my people. I'm sorry that I cannot offer you a little more assistance than warm words, but I have absolute faith that you will succeed in your quest. The king is well on his way to a full recovery, but I think it's best that you keep an audience with him short. Maybe I got an item to, like, teleport me to the boat. No. No. I don't see one. Nope, no. I don't know how to get back to the boat. Huh. Maybe that isn't my boat. Maybe it just looks like different than what's actually on the map. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Let's just try to get on it. Maybe I have to sail out to it with my boat. Ah. Beep, 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 bum, bum, bum. Oops. No. Magic. Multi-heal. Lordship. Oh, okay. Yep. This will be a good stopping point right here. I'll just make a save state. Because I'm hungry and I'm tired. Save. Make sure I have save on. Boom. Because there are times where I hit load by accident or save when I meant to load. Save a second slot. I learned my lesson. But yeah. Got really far today, you know? A lot of progress. I didn't think there was this much of the game left, so I was like, maybe we can finally beat it. But I said that last time, and I didn't. And I said it the time before that one, and I didn't. The ending of the game is taking quite a bit of time. But we're gonna raid Ringtail Ferret. They're a ferret thief. They're playing Minecraft with some friends, it seems. So yeah. I haven't raided them before. I just run across them because I sometimes just, like, do random searches on Twitch for ferrets. So I find a bunch of friends. Yes. Close that. Hit that. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back at 11 a.m. Central. And we'll play Dark Souls 3. Or Lords of the Fallen if my brother is available. One of the two. And yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. And all the good stuff. And thank you, Hellfire Skyrim, for the raid. Yes. Let's see. Ringtail ferret. But yeah, I hope you all have a good night. Until tomorrow. And as always, every Friday and Saturday at 11 a.m. Central. Till I go to bed or I get hungry or something, right? Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye. Thank you. Bye-bye. Later.